Hi, Swag. Hi, Titan. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I never know how I get my headphones tangled up every single time. I think we're on chapter 4, mayhaps. Oh, let me put my volume down to my phone. Okay, there you go. Yep, chapter 4. Yes, load save. Oh yeah, the idol. Okay, so remember when I was like having an absolute shit fit because the one otaku dude, he's a huge fan of her and he died. I accidentally got him killed. And I thought it was because I brought him along with me. You can still bring along men against the fight with the bride. The issue was there's two, because I looked it up. Apparently there are 2 locations you can deal with the bride. The one I went to, which I think it was the parking lot, and another location. I went to the wrong one. Apparently the area I went to, no matter who you bring with you, they will die. If I would have gone to the other area, where I think it's either where the murder or the attack happened, whoever it is that I brought along with me would survive. So if I would have gone to the right area, maybe the otaku would have been able to meet his idol. But so sad, too bad. Alright, so I think we pretty much went over everything where I left off, so I think we could just go on ahead and leave to north. Actually, hold on. Let me get a refresher real quick. It seems Lady Ai got her mark on K Miyamachi North Road. Oh yeah. They the idols, they were doing like, I don't know if it's a TV show or something, a special, and they were going to spooky areas, and that's how her and I don't know if it's her manager or something, we'll be meeting her later. That's how they got their mark at one of these areas. For each ghost, yeah. I was like, when I read that, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I do not know what spirit cursed her, but there may be traces of it there. Would you try investigating? By the way, Mary, do you know anyone Yasuoka? Is that the manager? Oh yeah, that other chick. She was supposedly in contact with Saya Kujo. No, I do not know that name. I do not have full knowledge of Lady Saya's circle of friends. But if it had to do with the mark, shouldn't she have brought it up with you? I am sure that Lady Saya had a good reason not to mention it. It is impossible to know now. Would have been nice if she, like, kept tabs up with the doll to let her know, because you never know what could happen. The road runs through a quiet residential area. It's far removed from major crossroads, so it's totally deserted at this time of night. We look a little suspicious wandering around, but no one's here to report us. Yep, this is the place. We were looking for a ghost here. Wouldn't happen to be a woman wearing white, carrying a statue, would it? Actually, yeah, that was the rumor. I don't really remember the statue bit. So did you find the ghost? No, we didn't. But Madame Yasuoka says she felt bad presence throughout the entire shoot. You keep mentioning Yasuoka. What kind of person is she? Oh, sorry, I forgot to explain. She's a famous fortune teller. Her predictions often come true. They say she's got true spiritual powers. This fortune teller knew about the mark. Maybe she was working with Saya Kujo. Oh yeah, I better email her. I've got to let her know about you and what happens to Dr. Saya. Ai pushes some buttons on her phone. Cell phones are getting pretty common now, In 10 years, everyone will probably own one, old and young alike. Oh boy, do they ever. Technology evolves so fast, it's amazing. Sorry that took so long. Alright, should we get right down to investigating Mr. Yashiki? If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Oh, I will also say, remember, remember a time when all we did was email? Yeah, because that was a thing we actually did. It wasn't that long ago. Man. What a shitty time. A normal manhole cover. It looks like we need special tools to open it. Huh? This one's got a different design. It's true. It's the only one of an older make. It's covered in rust. Huh? It looks like you can get a hand in. Can you lift it? I highly doubt it. I'm sure you need special tools to open up a manhole. Well, why not just try it? Determination and strength will get you farther than you expect. Is that from another of your songs? Come on, Mr. Yashiki. You take that side. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, did we move it? The lid lifts and a putrid smell wafts out. I can't believe we actually got it open. The black void stretches deep underground. A rusted metal ladder is set into the side of the hole. Does this connect to the sewers? Actually, it doesn't smell like it does. Weird. In the rumor about the white-robed woman, the woman mysteriously vanishes. Could it be that she hid herself down here? Why don't we try going down for a look? Hold up, I'm not comfy. What? Are you serious? But I'm in my stage outfit. So you're gonna wait up here? No, I'm coming. But don't you dare look up while you're climbing down. Oh, I was expecting to explore more. I didn't think we were gonna go down there immediately. I go down first and I quickly follows. The rusted ladder... Satan? The rusted ladder creaks when we put weight on it. That doesn't make me nervous at all. We make our way carefully, and it takes us a while to reach the bottom. I feel like this must go farther down than a normal sewer. It's like a secret entrance. Maybe for a secret society's hideout. Ai's voice bounces off the walls above me. She's probably joking around to stop herself from freaking out. My feet finally reach solid ground. Oh, that was a sneeze. Oh. Oh, it actually kind of hurt my nose right. A concrete passageway stretches before us. I doubt it's been ventilated in a long time. Hey, demons. It's me again, your boy. The musty air is stagnant and heavy, making it slightly difficult to breathe. Oh, I lost that one. Definitely doesn't look like a sewer. At least my outfit won't get dirty. But where are we anyway? How should I know? We'll just have to look around. Ooh. That sneeze though. The only thing I see is to go back up on the ladder, I guess. Oh. It's been snowing non-stop today. It's amazing, and not in a good way. It's emitting a strange red light. Observant. There's a large iron box. Judging from its corrosion, it must have been made a long time ago. Feel it. I slip my hands underneath the lid and pull with all my might. It pops open with an unexpectedly loud noise. There are a few tools inside, along with what looks like a notebook. Got hammer, hatchet, red notebook. I want to read the notebook. Wow, it's full of stuff. What does the notebook say? I flip through the notebook with eye. The lettering is very fine. It's impossible to read in such a dark place. But what concerns me even more is... What's that smell? A bizarre stench invades my nose like a mix between tallow, perfume, and blood. It doesn't take me long to figure out that it's coming from the notebook. I can't believe you're holding it. Could you maybe put it away? I think I might puke. I put the notebook in my bag for now. The smell might permeate the other items, but some sacrifices are necessary. Okay. Guess we could go back. Can we continue forward? Yeah, we can. That startled me. Ai suddenly shrieks pitifully and stops in her tracks. Mr. Yashiki? What was... It's that? She shakily points and I shine the light that way. Oh, is that hair? Something dark and long is clinging to the wall. Is that human hair? But what's it doing here? Oof. You know the Japanese when it comes to... Look at that! Ew! Oh, you know how they are when it comes to like long, gross-ass hair. That's wild. Is anywhere else? No, it was just in that one area. Oh. The wall has been discolored by water stains and dust. Going by the fading, it's got to be old. It's an old-fashioned, though well-built iron door. The paint is chipping in places, so it must be pretty old. Whoa, that door looks ancient. I had no idea there was a place like this under the ground. Oh, could this be some kind of lab? How can she say stuff like that with a straight face? Sure, her innocence is cute, but I get the feeling she's not particularly bright. I don't know why that's making me laugh. It's like bringing tears to my eyes. I'm sorry, did I say something bad? No, it's not that. I give up on Ai and reach for the doorknob. It's locked. Of course it is. Let's go. I don't want to stay here long, so... I never get to finish what I'm saying. So, homie? And, okay. An old man jumps out from the iron door, yelling strangely. Hey, where are you folks from? What are you doing on my turf, huh? He's smirking, but his tone is serious. Just then, I smelled an odd stench. It seems this old man is a homeless guy who's living down here. Nothing really. That's right. We haven't done anything. I know she's trying to back me up, but she definitely doesn't sound convincing. This underground shelter isn't a place for irresponsible layabouts like yourselves. Understand? So leave my turf alone and get out of here. He disappears behind the iron door, and it sounds like he's carefully locked it up again. And that surprised me. I wasn't expecting a person to come out. Oh, do you think that guy was homeless? Yeah. Maybe not something you ponder out loud, though. Could it be she's never seen one before? What, a homeless person? Wow. Still, that old man, why did he pop out just to warn us? The door was locked and he shouldn't have to worry about being disturbed. But if I don't know why, then I should probably just do as he says. Let's go. He might come yell at us again. Yeah. We've seen just about everything we can. It seems to be an underground shelter. But with the solid concrete walls, it's not like your standard shelter. Well, we didn't find anything on spirits or that woman in the white robe. At least the notebook shows some promise. Too bad we couldn't get more out of that old guy. What's behind that door anyway? From the moment we enter the shelter, it's been hard to breathe, like there's a noose tightening around my neck. I thought it was because of the still air, but that might not be the only reason. Something in my head throbs. This place, it holds some kind of horrible secret. I'm almost sure of it. Do I somehow know this underground shelter? Oh, has he passed by here? Well, he won't remember, but... Mr. Yashiki? You're kind of spacing out. You okay? You look pale too. What if I'm homeless? I just don't remember. I'm fine. It's nothing. The air in here is pretty bad, so no surprise you're feeling sick. Let's head back up for now. We return to the entrance and begin climbing the rickety ladder. Hi, Coffin. When we climb out of the manhole, the breeze that brushes my cheek is refreshing. The unpleasant air that hounded us underground starts to disperse. Ah, Miss Hai, I finally found you. Oh, she looks fucking cool, bro. I'm glad to see you're safe. Oh, Madam Yasuoka. Good morning. Great to see you. Oh, it's morning? But what are you doing here? I went to Miss Kujo's mansion, but no one answered the door. I then got your email, so I came here. Still, it is hard to believe that Miss Kujo has passed away. This seems to be the woman that Ai keeps mentioning. The thick layers of makeup make it hard, but going by her voice, she must be pretty old. I'm Tawako. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm pronouncing that right. I'm still pretty sure I'm not getting it right, but... I'm Tawako Yasuoka. You must be Mr. Yashiki. I read about you and your mark in Miss Ai's email. It seems you've been working hard to help those who have the mark. Yasuoka, how much do you know about the...
Thank you so much. OMG, you are so cool. Thank you.
At first I thought that was the character talking and I was like... like, that's a weird voice. Hi, Genocide. It has been a long time. Oh my god, 43 months. Oh, geez, thank you. How you been? Which, actually, guys, give me a second because I'm going to help my mom do something real quick. was helping her.
Real quick. But I am big.
Okay. Yasuoka, how much do you know about the mark? Good question. I'm sure I know less than what you are hoping I do. Miss Kujo told me about a scar like that and asked what I knew of it. Oh. Just, oh. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for more. I assume it's some sort of curse. Though I never thought it would be the work of inhuman spirits. Or that I would become a victim. Yasuoka rose up her sleeve, revealing the mark on her arm. I've lived long enough already. I have no attachments to this world. But Miss I is still young. Do everything you can to save her. I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I'll need your help as well. I heard you have spiritual powers?
Mr. Yashiki, don't sound so suspicious. I don't care about spirits or ghosts, but she's definitely the real deal.
It's natural to be doubtful. It's best to not tangle with spirits if you want to live in peace. However, Mr. Yashiki, you seem to have some spiritual powers of your own. Have you experienced something no one else has? The mysterious voice I hear every so often suddenly comes to mind. I mention it to her. Intriguing. Jeanne d'Arc was famous for hearing the voice of God, but usually it's only spirit whispers. It may be an evil spirit or ghost, or even the soul of someone who loves you trying to save you. If it's trying to help, I'd appreciate if it could give clearer hints. I can do nothing about that. Humans and souls live separately. Imagine a long-distance radio signal. Static can garble the message.
A soul protecting the one it loves. Ah, how romantic. Mr. Yashiki, do you have any idea who that soul could be?
There's no way I would. I don't have any memories. Even if I did, it's not like there's a way that I'd be able to know. So what's your plan now? We were going to head back to the mansion. We need to report to Mary after all. Oh? And who might that be?
A doll. One that talks even.
A talking doll. Not so strange when you consider it's the Kujo family we're discussing. She's not surprised at all. Guess it pays to specialize in the supernatural sometimes. Shall we head to the mansion? I'm intrigued by this Mary. Wait, because I wasn't done exploring. We just immediately went down into the manhole. See, there's stuff to look at. An old vending machine. It doesn't look like it's been restocked in a while, as it's mostly empty. We found out it's empty. It's not like we can continue forward, left, right. So, alright, back to the Kujo mansion.
We got some inspecting to do. We're detectives.
Well, not really. But kind of. As Yasuoka climbs out of the car, her gaze turns nostalgic as she looks around. Oh, hiccup burp. It's been a long time. About 20 years now, back to generations of family heads. You've known them a long time then. It hasn't been that long. I had a falling out with Murasame, the second last head, and cut ties with them. They didn't even invite me to the Murasame's funeral. The last head, Masamune and Saya, were kids the last time I saw them. Imagine my surprise when Saya contacted me a month ago. Wait a second. First it was Murasame, then it was Masamune, and the current head is Saya Kujo, right? There have been 3 heads in 20 years? That's right. Yasuoka grimaces. The family is known for their short lives. Accidents or heart attacks. Very, very few have lived full lives. That sounds like fun. Gossips say their family's cursed. So Saya Kujo didn't escape that fate either. Oh. Didn't I give it? I already took the picture. I gave it back to you, didn't I? And I sent you.
Give it to me, so let me see if it's in the...
For It's no in a bit of hassle with work. I saw stuff about Near Replicant. I haven't even checked it out yet, but I have to check it out. It's probably just coincidence, but there's something about this mansion that tells me I shouldn't be so sure. If it really is a curse, what's causing it? Could it be divine wrath? Ah, Miss I. You've been staring this whole time. Something the matter?
Well, there's something. Mr. Yashiki? Does the Kujo family keep animals out in their yard?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Then that the black rabbit, the bun bun.
That rabbit's back again? But what is it doing here? Where did it go?
I think it was headed for the building. It had something in its mouth.
What was it?
I don't know. It's too dark and it was far away.
You know that rabbit, Mr. Yashiki? Kind of? I tell them about the black rabbit I've seen on my investigations. Mary said that it has some sort of spirit residing in it. So I'm wondering, like, what if it's like Saya trying to help them out or something? Or the so-called loved one of Mr. Yashiki. Mary... Ew, let me not wiggle my eyebrows when I'm talking about rabbits. Mary said that it has some sort of spirit residing in it. And now it's suddenly here. What could that mean, I wonder? All at once, my heart starts pounding. I have a bad feeling about this. Like something terrible is about to happen. I find myself bolting to the entrance hall. Everything looks the same as usual here. Did the rabbit get inside that mansion? I quickly scanned the room for it. Mary isn't sitting on the sofa. Mr. Yashiki. Over there in the corner. I turned in the direction I is pointing. I wasn't sure who was talking, so I did a weird voice. What's going on? Ai's voice has an audible shake in it. How the hell should I know? I have to force the words out of my mouth. My voice shakes like hers. Yasuoka is silent. No! Mary lies on the ground, tragically broken. Her beautiful face is smashed to pieces. No, not Mary! Next to her lies the rabbit. Its head is twisted unnaturally.
No, my bun bun.
Oh. Its head is twisted unnaturally. Fresh blood stains the floor. Hey, Mary? I call out to her, daring to hope. But I only get silence in response. No. Mary's dead. Though I don't know if you say that for a doll. Alright, we gotta find who the fuck killed my Bun Bun and Mary, because now we're just gonna... You touching my favorites, we're about to square up. After that, I and Yasuoka helped me pick up Mary's remains as well as the rabbits. This is my villain origin story. Oh no. We work in complete silence, no one daring to speak a word. Mary is gone. I'll have to face spirits and a mark without her help from now on. Terror and dread threaten to consume me. Will I even be able to hunt down spirits like I've been doing? What the hell happened here? Does some sort of spirit do this? We know Kujo Mansion isn't necessarily safe from spirit attacks. In fact, Sayakujo was killed by Hanahiko. Now why did the rabbit come here? The last time I saw it was at H Shrine. Did it travel all the way here after that? And for what purpose? Mr. Yashiki, a moment please. I found this while cleaning up. Do you have any idea what it is? She hands me a key ring with a single key on it. The tag attached to it says Master Key. It's the master key to the mansion. But what's it doing here? Miss I did say the rabbit had something in its mouth earlier. It could have picked up this keyring and carried it. Are you saying the rabbit had the master key? It's only a guess. It's also quite possible that Mary had it herself. But Mary said she didn't know where it was. The truth is shrouded in darkness.
We can use that key to open up any room in the mansion, right? Is there a place you want to get into?
As a matter of fact, there is. I'm bummed out. There's one place I've been unable to check. The locked room in the southeast corner of the second floor. The room layout looks no different from that of the other guest rooms.
What are those tools on the desk? They look pretty strange. Okay.
Hold up, let me close my mom's door.
Oh, you let by your food. What a good boy. That's the problem. You're so good boy. Yes, that's a good boy.
Ash ate all his wet food. I'm proud of him.
They look pretty strange.
That frame over there interests me. I'd like to see the photos inside. There are 2 places of interest. Which one should I check first? Does it matter what I do first? In this game, clearly it does. Well, those do interest me. But let's check the frame real quick. Because she is psychic and stuff, so like maybe she's getting something, a feeling that I should be aware of. The picture frame contains several photos. Marionettes, wax figures, Japanese dolls. They're all photos of dolls. And one of them is a photo of Mary's bare frame. Wait, she has the mark on her right arm. Ash the android doing alright. Ours got green nose and a bit grumpier than before. Yeah, he's getting he's not getting grumpy, but he's getting at that age where he just groans and moans because of arthritis. But he's been pretty good. It looks like she was still being put together. When was this taken? There's a pattern on Mary's right arm. Isn't that the mark? That's what I said. But I never saw anything like that on her arm. Plus, this one is a different color from the one us mark bearers have. A black mark. Ours may be red, but somehow this feels even more ominous. That about all we'll learn from this. I should go over there next.
Yeah, as long as it's energy.
Have I pierced him yet? No? Why? Why would I pierce him? I pierced myself, though. On the desk is a board lined with tools. There are a variety of sharp chisels and long tools that look like spatulas all in a row. Next to them are bottles filled with paints and a stack of art books. Oh, maybe this is tools to make dolls? Are these tools for making dolls? Does that mean Mary was made here? The desk drawers are full of tools as well, but no documents or reports on the market like I had hoped. I picks up a chisel and studies its handle. This thing, MK, is engraved on it. Saya Kujo would be SK, so Saya's father was Murasame Kujo, and her older brother, the head before her, was Masamune Kujo. Either one would be MK. Yasuoka tilts her head in thought. I heard the Kujo family ancestors were tasked with making Buddha statues. I suppose either of them could have been influenced by that. After examining the desk and the frame, we search the rest of the room as well, but we come up with nothing more.
Oh, that's too bad. I was expecting an amazing secret.
We didn't learn anything more about spirits or the mark here. The only thing left is... The only thing left is that diary you found in the shelter. We'll just have to place all of our bets on that.
Mary and my bun.
We return to the entrance hall. I pull the red notebook out of the bag I left on the floor. The flour and tallow smell assaults my nose. I feel like my olfactory senses are shriveling. What a vulgar stench. I've recognized this from when we filmed on K Miyamachi North Road. It was only a brief whiff of it, so I thought I'd imagined the smell. But perhaps that's when I received Yasuoka's scowls at the notebook. If she's right, then this notebook could be connected to the spirit somehow. Inside is the contents of a woman's diary. It almost seems like it was soaked in a pool of perfume. Stains and discolorations make most of the pages unreadable. But the last page seems clean enough. The date is from half a month ago. Chapter 4. Miss Zoo. I didn't like that. As I await the fated day, I recall my days as a teacher. The children called me Miss Zoo. Zoo, the keeper of the animals. Probably because I kept so many laboratory animals in the science lab. I got to be surrounded by my beloved animals, my cute little snakes. It was so much more fulfilling than my current boring research. But because of that foolish principal and the fire, the school was shut down. My paradise was stolen from me. I need to take back my paradise. The great Asura has bestowed upon me the wisdom I need to do that. Tomorrow, I will die. By the great Asura's abundant mercy, I will be reborn as Miss Zoo, so I may rebuild my paradise again. It is all as the great Asura has said. O great Asura, 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 Asura.
Hi, Murdoch.
The rest of the page is filled with Asura. Did she lose her sanity while writing it? You think, Yashiki? Traces of kiss marks, cover the names. That combined with the choking perfume, the heavy weight of lust is overwhelming. The dark passions in this notebook, thoroughly disgusting. I'd love to burn it to ash immediately.
Ish. So, this Miss Sue who wrote it, could she be the woman from the rumors?
If she worked in a lab, that would explain the white robe.
But I wonder which school she was talking about. She said it was her paradise. Do you have any ideas?
Oh, fuck, I forgot which one was which. The one with the foolish principal. I think it's the one that Hanahiko suffered from. Is that H Elementary?
No, not yet. We didn't finish it yet.
Yes, I agree. It's the only abandoned school in this area that hasn't been torn down. It may be the paradise she wrote of. If what the diary says is true, then the woman died after she wrote it. This great Asura would have guided her transformation into Miss Zoo. I can't believe a human would choose to become a spirit of their own free will. Is that really possible? She seemed fairly confident that she would be reborn, and the notebook being in the shelter might serve as a supporting evidence. Perhaps she meant it as a farewell to her life as a human. How sentimental.
Miss Sue, so is she the one that gave Madame Yasuoka and I our marks?
That's where we found the diary, so the spirit must know the place. It would make sense that it comes and goes from there then, for whatever reason. It looks like we know where we must go next. Time to go to H Elementary. New info was added to the spirit file. The tragedy at Kujo Mansion. Other. Alright, so, okay, I can choose between both of them. 12, 7, 9, 11. That's just between us. I want to read, what was her thing again? Occupation idol, star member of the current popular idol group Love and Hero. Her sense of justice is strong and she despises anything that's twisted. She's an accomplished pianist who's skilled enough to sing and play simultaneously. And then Toako Yasuoka, female fortune teller. A famous fortune teller, she has a store in the best part of Ginza. Ginza or Ginza? I don't know. I think it's Ginza. Her clients even include politicians. She uses her spiritual powers with her knowledge to give advice, which has gained her many devotees. Tone deaf, the only thing she's bad at is music. I might take her with me. Oh, okay. Her voice is a lot deeper than what I was giving her. Maybe I should change that. Who am I gonna talk to? Fucking Mary's not there anymore, man. I guess we'll leave. So we'll head to H Elementary. I assumed it was H Elementary because, it was a rundown school. A foolish principal. The only foolish principal I knew of was the one that hurt Hanahiko, so. I'm telling you, it's just as I said before. People who can hear voices are... It's been a lecture from the moment we got it. Most inherited that power from their ancestors. So I'm sure your family has similar powers. It doesn't sound like it'll ever end. I zone out staring at the road ahead of me. By the way, changing the subject. You've been to H Elementary once before, haven't you? Huh? Oh, yeah. The sudden topic shift shakes me out of my drowsiness. Could you tell me about your experience? It would be a good point of reference. I'm gonna have to change her voice now. Sure, I don't mind. I tell her everything that happened with Hanahiko. It only happened a few days ago, but it feels like a lifetime. I see. She nods repeatedly. There has already been one spirit, and you defeated it. Yeah, basically. Then if Miss Zhu is in H Elementary, that means two spirits live separately in the same elementary school. Live separately? Two spirits existing in the same place. Is that even possible? Of course, it's rare for powerful ghosts to live together in the exact same place. That's why I said separately. In Hanahiko's case, was there any area that you weren't able to enter? Now that you mention it, we didn't go to the second floor at all. Yeah, because there were snakes. That decides it then. If Miss... Oh, it makes sense. Her snakes. That's why we couldn't... If Miss Zhu's in the school, she must be there. Yasuoka analyzes the situation calmly, as if working with an abacus. Why an abacus of all things? Even though her own life is on the line, it doesn't seem to rattle her at all. Yasuoka takes one look at me and smiles, like she read my mind. Well, of course I'm scared. No matter my age, I'm still human. I'm just ready to resign myself if it turns out to be impossible. Some things go better once you give up. Is that your advice as a fortune teller? No, as someone who's lived as long as I have. Giving up makes life easier. That's how everyone gets to heaven in the end. I don't know what to do with that statement. Yasuoka and I arrive at H Elementary. So, this is H Elementary, huh? It really looks haunted, like they say. So, the second floor is priority? Yep, that's right. Then let's go. We don't have time to waste. Okay. Oh boy. Back to the beginning. Oh, the roses are still here from Hanahiko. The battered shoe rack is covered in dirt. I'm sure it's not going to be any different from when we were last year. There are platforms of broken wood slats in front of the shoe rack. They creak when we step on them. Alright, let's go to the left. Yeah, I don't, I'm gonna check anyway just to see, but I don't know if there's gonna be actual things needed down on this floor. Alright, let's see. Okay, so...
Hey, what are you barking at? That's too scary. I don't like this game.
Alright, yeah, we'll just continue straight forward. I'll just check. I'm sorry, I get paranoid. This is where shit was kind of going down a little. I remember we hid in here. Yeah, nothing's all that different. Yeah, we're not gonna go. Okay, we're gonna leave. We're gonna go to the second floor. Okay. Up we go. Ash, why are you so grumpy?
Because I am so grumpy.
Climb the stairs. Here we go. Are the snakes gonna be there? Yep. Poisonous snakes cover the hallway. It'd be foolish to try to keep going. Are you kidding? There are poisonous snakes up here? It'll be fine. If we leave quietly, they won't attack us. I cautiously take a step backward. Suddenly, the snakes react to my bag. What the? The snakes split their tongues in the air, trying to smell something. After a moment, they begin to leave.
Hi, Woo Woo.
They disappear into the darkness of the hall before I can even blink. They probably think because I smell like Miss Zoo. So they're like, alright, let them through. That rhymed. They vanish without a sound all at once, as if they'd never been there to begin with. They left. What was that? Some sort of trap? I don't know. It looked like the snakes were sniffing my bag. That red notebook is inside. Maybe the smell made them think we were friends. Let's try going down the hallway. I haven't gone this way yet. Oh, is that so? How very exciting. Are you being sarcastic? Never. Going on an adventure at my age will be quite the story to tell in the future. Yasuoka chuckles quietly. I'm glad you're enjoying this, Yasuoka. Oh, it's because Ash hears the kids outside. They've been playing in the snow all day. The second floor isn't covered in roses like the first. There's no movement, and I don't see any plants. I guess that phenomenon didn't happen on this floor. Yeah, because Miss Zoo wouldn't fucking permit it, I'm sure. Long desk and what looks like sinks loom in the darkness of the classroom. This appears to be a science lab. This takes me back. Still, though, Yasuoka grimaces. It smells in here. It's an irritating stench that stings the eyes. The putrid smell fills the whole room like a box of onions has gone rotten. A look comes over Yasuoka's face, like she's remembering something. Almost like the smell of death. Even so, it's not like we can just leave. Let's get this done quickly so we can move on. The desk is scorched. Seems there's more fire damage in here than the staff room. This is probably where the fire started. The fuck was that sound? Wait a minute. There was a thing. Here we go. There's a talisman. Hey! Hey, give me that. Yeah! Ooh. Ooh, hip up. Oh Ay, ay, ay. Opened the door and left the science lab. It's an elaborate anatomical model. I don't know why, like, just thinking about it made me think of the game White Day. The fucking creepy anatomical anatomical model that can follow you. Yeah, I didn't like that. Taking a closer look, I noticed a huge tear in its mouth. It's making the mouth look bigger than it should. It's almost like an arm was forcibly shoved down it and it couldn't handle the strain. That's a very specific idea of someone shoving their hand. Why did you think it was the hand? To smell sulfuric acid left by kids playing around. Call the JPIC.
Okie dokie, Genocide. Have a good night. And I hope you and the family are doing good. Take care.
Can I feel it? The mouth might be broken because someone stuck their hand down it. But that means something is hiding, either in the mouth or the torso. Shove your hand in there and find out. I could break it, but then I might break whatever's inside too. Nothing for it but to stick my hand in. I hesitantly slide my hand into the mouth. Something cylindrical is inside. I grab it and try to pull it out. It's a snake head. Roused by the movement, snakes begin pouring out from every crevice. Hurry, step back. I stumble backwards. The snakes slowly retreat back into the model. Seems like they live inside it. I bet something's hidden in there. But to get it, I'll have to find a way to pacify the snakes. Don't they like the smell of that fucking notebook for some reason? I can't use it. A hatchet, dark red stains hint at its history as a tool used to sever something, and a hammer. This was obviously used for something other than carpentry. Okay, there we go. Maybe. The snakes by the stairs might have moved because of the red notebook. In that case, the snakes here might also. I hold the red notebook up to the model. The snakes shift around slightly. That's all that happens. I don't think that will work. It doesn't look like the red notebook is effective. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to find something more. There are materials used in science class. It's a number of books. They're materials and encyclopedias about animals. Feel it. I grab one and flip through the pages. There are a ton of notes inside, scribbled in thin letters. It seems there's simple explanations for the students. I take out the last book, and when I look inside, a scrap of paper falls from between the pages. Hey, another talisman. Gimme. Yeah, soul power. What this? It's a shelf packed with numerous chemicals. Getting closer, I see some large containers. I hear Yasuoka gasp behind me. Hands, ears, eyeballs. Body pieces that used to belong to a human are floating in liquid, perfectly preserved. It can't be. There's no way they'd use these as educational aids. They're extremely fresh for being samples, probably because they were cut from a living body. But it doesn't seem like it's been that long since any of them were severed. New info was added to the spirit file. Science lab storage room. Feel it. I know they're not alive anymore, but it takes a measure of courage to search body parts. I stick my hand inside, half closing my eyes, and feel around the shelf. So, is something there? Oh, yeah. Stop myself from voicing my frustration. I can't make Yasuoka do something like this. I search the chemicals, formalin containers, unidentified samples, every nook and cranny. I find a few things I can use. A clear bottle with a liquid inside. It has a label with a chemical formula on it. A brown bottle that has an irritating smell. Why do I keep saying the wrong word? Its label is rotted and unreadable. And finally, a bottle wrapped in foil. It smells faintly of flowers, but it's likely just some kind of chemical as well. Got a clear bottle, brown bottle, bottle wrapped in foil. Is that everything? Once I'm done looking around, I stand up. A vinyl bundle in the corner catches my eye. I pick it up and realize that it's a tightly wrapped bundle of clothes. A white coat stands out the most. Must be a lab coat. Got a bundle of clothes. This is a science lab, so they likely have spare lab coats. Though it is a bit concerning. That rumor about a ghost in white. I and Yasuoka got their marks while filming a TV show about it in Cave Miyamachi. And all the other clothes, along with the coat, have been folded meticulously. Is it really just a coincidence? Look. Hands, ears, eyeballs, body pieces that used to belong to a human are floating in liquid, perfectly preserved. Taking a closer look, I notice a large tag on the side of a container. Great Asura, down. The letters are messy but legible. Great Asura. Down must mean below where we currently are, so that would be the first floor? Recalling the school's layout, I think there was a similar storage area on the first floor. I'm not sure what it means, but it might be important. Is that the area where we were hiding in? I decide to take the tag just in case. Got tag. Well, we already felt around there, so. I open the cupboard and check inside, but all I find is trash and dust. It's a sturdy wood cap. Alright, well look. It looks antique. The edges of the cupboards are rounded off. Feel it. The cabinet door opens easily. The inside is completely full to bursting with something. I pull it out and discover that it's a garbage bag full of shredded paper. Got office trash. You're going to take that with you? What an odd man you are. When I lift up the bag, an unshredded wad of paper falls to the floor at my feet. I open it up and see several complete sentences. Guess they failed to destroy this section. Got fragment 1. Okay. Can we check me bag for a second? So, okay. So I want to read about these bottles real quick. A vial with a white label that reads, all of that, flammable. Do not hold by open flame. Interesting. Brown opaque bottle smells a bit like chlorine. The corroded label reads handle with care. It says scatter, smelly liquid. Scatter, clear liquid. The foil wrapped one reads ID 5. It has a fresh floral scent. Huh. Yeah, that might be in the storage room downstairs where we had to hide at one point. It could almost be a plump cushion. Am I gonna have to use that to throw out a window or whatever and jump on it using it as a cushion? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay, a portion of a memo. Something blank certain sound. Blank sound wave or music. Put something to sleep. Also, regarding site it it a to aware of testing. Yeah, I totally understood that. Yeah, I'm actually about to like fucking start pouring bottles in here and shit. He'll tell me if he doesn't want to. Take out the foil wrap bottle, but he doesn't know what to make use of it. I'm pretty sure these are gonna be used for boss battle. Alright. Just get out of here for now. A school broadcast? Do you have any brains? A strange voice echoes over the intercom. Okay, thank you so much for the biddies. Do the test immediately. Table on the table. I don't think I'm gonna really like. I thought I had an issue with the fucking bride. I have a feeling I'm gonna have an issue with this one. Said it crackles before being cut off. She can't come after me because I got a walnut for her brain. She ain't getting nothing from me. It seems we're being watched. I believe she said table. I imagine because okay, so they highlighted the table thing, right? I imagine like Yasuoka actually saying it the way she said it in the intercom. So I said to her going, it sounded like she said table. Do you think that might be a table? No, she's like, she said table. Like, I imagine her doing that. Something might be on the desk. Something might be on the desk. Let's take a look. New info was added to the spirit file. School announcement. This desk? That desk? What desk? The desk is scorched. Seems there's more fire damage. Yeah, we read that. This is probably where the fire started. This one? On the desk, scattered with lab equipment, is a small pencil and problem sheet. Are we supposed to fill this out? A peek at the questions, start the test, stop. Oh, come on. Okay. We gonna die. Is against destroying the snakes to shame. I pick up the pencil. Listen. If this is gonna be like a science-based test, a math-based test, or whatever, I'm just gonna let you know, I'm gonna fucking fail. Begin the test. Oh no! Live or die. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Please don't actually ask me. Number 1, compound A is widely used as fuel or disinfectant. Its chemical formula is... Oh no! What number should it be? Oh, fuck! Oh, I just read... No, I forgot what the number was. C3, CH3CH. It was 2? This is what happens if you don't pay attention. Thank you. Compound N is an exemplary acid. It contains a salt that reacts to various metals. Which statement about compound N is true? It's combustible. It needs a light-proof container. Skin turns... It's wrong. Okay. It stinks when it's thick and fragrant when it's thin. What compound is it? I knew it wasn't ammonia because ammonia just fucking stinks no matter what. It seems we passed the test. Don't fucking ever put me in a situation where I have to do test, game. At the end of the answer sheet, the next test isn't... I literally just said don't put me in a situation. The next test is in the room next door. Proceed there quickly, students. Well then. IQ plus 15. It sounds like there are other tests. Seems so. Perhaps she wants to test us. Maybe. Why else? I mean, that's what tests are for. Exactly. But why? I'm concerned, but I don't feel like guessing. A more immediate topic should be discussed now that my senses are assaulted. Also, this thing really reeks. I didn't notice when I was focusing on the test, but the answer sheet stinks terribly. It's 100 times worse than that notebook, like a zoo in the dead of summer. I shut it tightly in a random pouch in my bag so the smell doesn't spread. Got answer sheet. Yasuoka narrows her eyes at me. Are you sure you shut that securely? It still stinks to high heaven. Huh?
Thank you.
I will. Time for Zeno's test.
Okay, thank you so much for this scribble. I appreciate it. Yasuoka's right. The smell has definitely gotten stronger instead of weaker. Sorry, I'll check. I look down to double check my bag. I spot something that looks like a box down on the floor behind the desk. Oh. My instincts realize what it is before my brain does. Hands and feet stick out of the blood-soaked cover. Inside that box is... I've got to check to make sure, but I can't make myself move. Yasuoka seems to notice something's wrong. I'll help you. Just stay back. I'll check it. After gathering my courage, I reach out. I pull off the thick sheet. That hat's familiar. So are the clothes. There's no mistake. It's the corpse of the guard that was hanging from the ceiling with Moe Watanabe. I collapse to my knees. A horrible feeling comes barreling up through my chest. Calm down. It's okay. Come on. Take a deep breath. There's a corpse. That's where the smell was coming from. So that's what it was. Let's quickly leave here. Staying here will only make things worse. I drag myself up woodenly, like a puppet on strings. The classroom next door. What? The next test is in the classroom next door. Let's go there. Yes, let's. All these tests make me feel like I'm back. This is what. Oh, all these tests is making me feel like I'm a girl back in school again. We just saw a dead body. Like, Yasuoka's probably shaking, but she's putting on a brave front anyway. Even an act like that is helpful at a time like this. After all, there's no time to waste. Whoever carried this corpse here could be lurking around the corner. Okay, well, do I want to take the test? Or do I want to go down to the room where Asura is? Or do I... It's natural to see finding dead people as an adventure after a certain age. Alright, let's go to the next part of the hall. I can't hear any man-made sounds coming in through the window. Only leaves rustling in the wind. It doesn't look like the fluorescent light is broken, but it stays dark. Well, might as well go to the classroom. The plant in the flower pot has wilted. Next to the plant is a plaque with a child's name inscribed on it. I can see something stuck underneath the pot. Talisman? Can I have it? I've lifted up and uncovered a dirty piece of paper. Hey! Yes, because I need it. Whichever. Flecks of red are all over the floor. They smell like iron. I was gonna say, can I touch it? I don't think I would want to touch it. Something is scrawled on the blackboard. I? Zen. It looks like the letters spell Eisen. There are more after that, but they aren't legible. Eisen. Asura, I believe. Really? That's what it says? It's difficult to explain, but I can see the direction of the strokes are going. Following them, that's what it says. Altogether, it's Eisen Asura. Eisen Asura, huh? It's not familiar. Is it the name of a god or Buddha? Why is that written on the blackboard? Why is anything in this game? There's a pencil and problem sheet on the desk. Wait, no, we're not taking the test just yet. Hold on. Should I take it? I will take it. If we die, we die. Oh well, as the kids say. I don't know if they still say it nowadays, YOLO. I feel like I could... Can I pick up the questions? I take a glance at the problem sheet. There are a number of long sentences. Looks like this is a science test. Something's written at the top in messy letters. Read the blackboard. The blackboard? I'm supposed to read it? I'm not sure that scribble's really important, but... I mean, we saw that it said Eisen Asura. Are we gonna be making questions about... Are we gonna be... Well, enough questions. Let's see. Start the test! I pick up the pencil and turn over the paper. Begin the test. Never die. Question 1. Believing in the Buddha is important. The Buddha is most extremely vital. You must believe in the incredibly strong great I. The incredibly strong great I is like an angel. You must erase the stench of corrupted humanity and become one with nature. This is called Eisen Unity. I'm just nervous. Question 2. Humanity is the embodiment of pain. They kill other animals. My fellow snakes also spend every day in absolute misery. My dear snakes hate this world like they hate the sun in heat. This disaster is called the Age of Decline. Crimson Crisis. No, critical. I'm just okay. It's fine. It's okay. Question 3. I carry the great eye's talisman every day and seek rebirth. The talisman is important. It is the greater treasure than the brain or heart or life itself. This is shown not in words but deeds. If I walk with the talisman, I will become a spirit reborn. I don't know. What are the answers? Ooh, 415. Okay. I feel more stressed out than I probably should be. It seems we passed the test. At the end of the answer sheet. Next test 2 rooms over. Don't enter the classroom next door. Off limits. Well, that's succinct. Got answer sheet. Don't go into the classroom next door. Why? Perhaps she's hiding something. But being obvious has the opposite effect. pretty much. She probably didn't think it through before. Oh. It sounds like something is hitting the wall. That noise. It appears to be from that room next door. Sounds like something's in there. Let's check out the room next door. We can do the next test later. New info was added to the spirit file. Forbidden classroom. Wink wonk. Can I save and record? Did it save? I don't know. We'll just say it did. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Give me out. Back. She said don't go into the room, but we're gonna go into the room anyway. And I still feel like I should check out that downstairs area. The cold wind blows in from the broken windows. Feel it? I slide the broken window open and the trapped paper falls out. Gimme talisman, because I need it. Sounds like fresh murder in the next room. Let's check it out. Oh. A jumble of wires wrapped around the door handle. Feel it. I pull on the wire, but it won't move. It's been carefully and tightly wound, plus it's pretty thick. It'll be impossible to cut. Do I have something that can disintegrate metal? Yasuoka speaks up. Would it be useless to try to hack it off with something? I won't say it's impossible, but I wonder if it'll be that easy. I can use all my strength to try to cut it, but I get the feeling I won't get rid of the wire. True, that would be a problem. In that case, we'll just have to melt it. Melt it? But it's metal. Didn't you learn about that in science class? Acid melts metal. Oh, do they not do that experiment anymore these days? True, if we could do that, then we could be silent about removing the wire. If we have a chemical like that, it couldn't hurt to try it. Did we pick anything up later? Flammable, handle with care. It has flesh. I said flesh. I take the brown bottle out of my bag and stare at the label. It has a usage warning on it, and it smells like chlorine. It could be some sort of strong acid that can melt metal. Should we try it? Glug glug! I take off the lid and slowly pour the liquid on the wire. If I accidentally get some on the keyhole, it could be a problem. Don't rush, just a little at a time. There's a faint bubbling noise and a smell that's indescribable. It seems it's working like we hoped. Oh, good job. That must be some kind of nitric acid. Fortune tellers sure do know a lot. Then, no, it's because she pays attention in school, unlike some people. I think that should do it. I pull on the wire again. This time it comes out of the keyhole easily. Well done. Now we can check this room. Yeah, let's go. Discarded the empty brown bottle. Oh, we just not gonna go in? Hello? The instant I open the classroom doors, something glints in the darkness. Then a horrible stench makes me choke. This is blood. Beneath my feet, it feels like I'm stepping in something soft, like mud. I shine my light into the room. What the hell is this room? You ever seen a lungful of fumes? It's as if I stepped into a slaughterhouse. The scene before me is horrific. Organs scattered across the floor, chunks of meat, an overwhelming amount of blood, and blank, glassy-eyed animals' heads lined up across the desk. How terrible. Yasuoka struggles to retain her composure by covering her mouth with a handkerchief. Are they used for sacrifices? The words sacrificial rite come to mind. Why the hell? Let's check it out. We need to look around. I'm trying to convince myself by saying it twice. Suddenly... Oop. There's a sound from the window ledge. Is someone there? I make my way past the animal heads to peer cautiously at the line of desks near the window. A naked body is lying in a pool of red. Countless snakes are slithering all over her. You know, I forgot this game has weird shit like this sometimes. The woman almost looks like an animal waiting for dissection. Actually, whoever did this to her might have been planning to do just that. I'm very appreciative of the snakes to, like, you know, cover the no-no zone and the nipples and stuff. I don't want to, like, get in trouble with Twitch. Hey, come help me. Someone's trapped. We grab onto her legs and hurry to drag her out of the swarm of snakes. I'm worried about her snake bites, but I don't see any other larger wounds. You're fine now. Relax. Yasuoka speaks to her, but the woman doesn't reply. Her eyes are half open, staring vaguely. We can't let her die. Let's take her back to the mansion. She should be able to walk if we help her. I agree, but she's completely naked. Is this really the time to be worried about that? But speaking of clothes... Ah, the clothes we found. I just remembered. Here, she can wear this. Point of view, you accidentally went into the sacrifice class instead of math. I unwrapped the bundle of clothes and pulled out the lab coat for her to wear. Alright, I suppose it's better than nothing. Bruh. That place is off limits. Noise from the broadcast reverberates in the room. My flashlight blinks out. The marked color grows more vivid. Early dawn, a few hours left until death closes in. Damn it, she noticed. What should we do? We need to get out of here. I know H Elementary's layout pretty well. I should be able to find my way without a light. We've got to hurry. Let's help her up. I still didn't check the storage room. I'm sure we'll be coming back. Yasuoka takes a deep breath from the back seat. It sounds like a world-weary old person groan. Well, I mean, she's old. I can sound old if I want to. I am, after all, elderly. Is this what they call a woman's intuition? Or does she just read my mind? Does that woman look like she'll be okay? We covered her securely with a lab coat, but I still hesitate to look in the rearview mirror. Watch where you're looking. I can understand why you're interested, but I'm not trying to look, I promise. I'm clearly doing my best not to. Come on. She's quiet. Her breathing's calm. She might be sleeping. Mr. Yashiki. I caught a glimpse. What did you see? I try to keep my tone innocent. The mark. I saw it when we were putting the coat on her, right there on her body. Oh. So we've added another to our number. I don't know why they would be surprised about that, because literally anyone who's in contact with any type of spirit, it's gonna more than likely have the death mark. Hi, King. My heart drops when I think about how I'll have to tell her the truth of what's happening. But that doesn't mean I can avoid it. We'll have to tell her. The truth is always cruel, but using that excuse to hide it from her would be even crueler. I have a name, you know. The mystery woman seemed asleep, but she suddenly speaks up. You were awake? Sorry, we didn't know your name. I'm Mother Gahiru. I don't care what happens. All I want is to take a shower as soon as possible. Girl, me too. I would be like, don't touch me. I want a shower. And maybe some food. I forgot about I.
Good work out there, Mr. Yashiki, Madam Yasuoka. Huh? Who's that lady?
Later, hurry and get a bath ready. We lay pale-faced Hiru on the sofa and immediately start treating her wounds. With her guiding us, we're able to give her proper first aid. There's a lot of swelling, but at least it seems none of the snakes were poisonous. After we finish, her face gradually regains its color. Hiru emerges from upstairs wearing the clothing we found in the science lab. Apparently, I was going to say that, considering that it fits her wonderfully and she has glasses on, I think those were hers. I almost died. Thanks for saving me, I guess. Judging by that casual comment, it seems she's recovered her composure. She's still pretty pale, but she doesn't look shaken up anymore. They only wanted to torment me, not kill. Small mercies. Otherwise, I would have choked on poison or been snake food by now. Spirits drag the living to the depths of despair before killing them. That's what Mary had told me before. Thanks to that nefarious nature over there, she was able to be saved.
You sure you're feeling okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I bounce back fast. Who knows if that's true or if she's just putting up an act, but regardless, her emotional strength is impressive. So, what were you doing in the school? That's what I'd like to know. I was chasing after a woman named Manabe Zukawa. I must have fainted. When I woke up, I was there.
Zukawa, Could that be Miss Zu?
Miss Zu? Oh yeah, I heard that was her nickname from when she was a teacher. So why were you chasing... Hold up. My questions first. Who are you people? We give her a basic rundown of the situation. She listens quietly, but I can tell from her expression that she's not convinced. I see. I understand. But believing you is something else. You say Zukawa might have become an inhuman monster? Save that talk for writing horror stories. Her face twitches briefly. How is it that you know this Miss Zukawa? She's a colleague from the lab. Not a lot of women work there, so we ended up talking together. And the second I let my guard down, sounds like Zukawa caused some trouble. She stole something important from me. At first I had no idea where she disappeared to, but I searched her room in the dorm and learned where she's holed up. Going off her recent credit purchases, she's been shopping in H City.
What? A spirit that goes shopping? People would panic if something like that appeared in a grocery store.
What? Don't tell me you're serious.
Wait, I know you. You're Ai Kashiwagi from Love and Hero.
You seemed... You seemed idiotic on TV, so I guess that wasn't just an act.
Hey, that's really rude.
Supposing you're right and she's a monster, no way she'd go out in public. She obviously used the phone. I even checked with the company. A woman's voice asked them to bring the goods to a designated area. Paid in advance with a bank transfer, so the company delivered as ordered. I'm sorry, like, I don't know what it is, like, but the jokes about eyes, you know, stupidity, it kind of makes me chuckle a little too much. And the delivery location happens to be a warehouse by H Elementary. And just what were those goods? Animals. No idea what connection she pulled, but they're from pet stores and ranches. Dogs, cats, pigs, snakes, horses. Ugh, my nose is itchy. She even managed to get reindeer and ostriches. Black market too, spared no expense. With the Miss Zoo name, maybe she was starting a zoo or something. What happened to those animals? What do you mean what happened to those animals? Are we just gonna act like we didn't see a whole bunch of, like, bodiless fucking creatures hanging around? She must not have noticed since she was in and out of consciousness at the time. But based on what we found in the room she was held in, I can hazard a guess, yes. So I waited at the empty warehouse for Zukawa to come. At some point I fainted. Next I know, I'm butt naked in that terrible position you found me in. I'm sure she was behind it. So then, is that also when you got your mark? Mark? Oh, you mean the scar? I still don't believe it, but even if Tsukawa happens to be a spirit, then I didn't get it from her. I had it before I went to H-City. What? So where'd you get it? Chill, no need to get so upset. I suddenly had it when I woke up 9 days ago.
Did you go to any haunted places the day before?
Don't be ridiculous. Don't lump me with an inappropriately dressed item. This lady has no fucking chill. Don't lump me with inappropriately dressed idols like you. Same goes for the scar. I said something like this could kill you or give you amnesia. Not only that, it's unscientific, it's absurd. Absolutely impossible. She's yelling, but that doesn't hide how she's shaking like a leaf. She's clearly more frightened now than when she was talking about the snakes. I guess she has a fear of the supernatural too, just like Sho. Ooh. That's all I can tell you. You're going after Tsukawa, right? I'll help you out. She's making scientific observations and fucking dragging the shit out of Ai. Are you truly alright with that? You might die. I don't plan on letting that happen, but if it does, so be it. I hate the idea that people can be happy just by living. Just by being alive. I'm a scholar. Life is for satisfying my intellectual curiosity. And for that, I need to get that thing back from that thieving hag. So it's more important than your life? What in the world does she steal from you? Seems she doesn't plan on answering that. But we've no reason to turn her down. We should accept her help.
Okay, Mr. Yashiki. Let's get back to H Elementary.
New info was added to the spirit file. Strange colleague. Yeesh, though. Aloof scientist. Let me see what her bio says. The piece. Okay, female lab researcher, a major pharmaceutical company researcher. She believes in cool and collected logic and violently rejects anything supernatural. She doesn't have an artistic bone in her body, possibly because of her lineage, so naturally she can't play any instruments. They keep bringing up playing instruments. Like, it shouldn't matter if Hiru or Yasuoka knows how to play instruments, but then it made it very clear that Ai knows how to sing and play the piano at the same time. I wonder if that's something I'm gonna have to worry about later. Should I bring Ai with me? I'll bring Ai. Okay, I'll bring Ai. Ai. Alright, I'm gonna go to the storage room since we're gonna be going back and we're gonna be on the first floor anyway. We return to H Elementary once more. And boss fight is an idol pop scene. Oh my god, can you imagine? If Hiru is to be believed, then what we saw in that classroom was Zukawa's doing. The missing teacher, Zukawa. There's no doubt that she has something to do with the birth of Miss Zu.
Aw, we escaped from here only to come back again.
Bitch, you wasn't even with us. What you talking about? Yasuoka was with me.
That's kind of depressing.
To get rid of the mark, we have no choice. We haven't been able to thoroughly investigate the room where we saved Hiru. Probably best to start there. Let's go. What is she talking about? Okay. Everything still seems the same, so... Alright, let's check out the Sporegi room. Which room was that again? We still gotta do the thing with the, yeah, with the way the school is laid out, we should be right under the science storage room. That reminds me. There was a strange tag attached to the formalin container. I'm pretty sure it said, Great Asura. Down. Does that mean the Great Asura is below? Then that tag would be referring to this room. I take a thorough look around the room. There aren't any other suspicious spots here besides the trapdoors to the underground room.
What is it? I don't see anything around here.
You might be right. There's an entrance to the underground room. Yeah, let's just check it. I mean, there isn't much... Ah! It makes me fucking laugh. They're trying to corpse. The body is twisted in opposition as if it's still in pain even now. I hesitantly search the corpse, but I don't find anything. Okay. I'll fill up all the corpses. I mean, there wasn't anything in it before, but who knows? Maybe there will be now. Okay, that one can't do anything. And just the bed. Mattress is oozing dark, dirty water. Smells like sewage. That looks like sweat. Yeah, someone was living here for a long time too. Well, okay, then we don't have to worry about this area for the time being. So let's get out. Not much else. It's a wall with nothing on it. Feel it. I tap around on the wall. I don't know why, but I've seen people on shows do it, and I think that's how you check walls. Huh? What's wrong? It's not super obvious, but the center portion on the wall seems paler than the rest. If only I had enough skill to be able to tell if it was hollow or not by the sound. The thickness just kind of feels different to me.
Oh, I see.
What should I do? I have a hammer. Does it fucking work? I take out the hammer. I put the flashlight down and grip it with both hands.
Huh? Don't tell me.
This could call attention to me, but this is where Hanahiko was. I don't think another spirit would come here. I'll try just once. I'll take it down in one swing. I gather my courage and swing the hammer against the wall with all my might. And a large hole, larger than I expected, opens up. In this playthrough, where the otaku died just because the ghost didn't like men. But that was the last one. I figured out that the reason why he died is because I went to the wrong location. Because apparently there's 2 areas you could deal with the bride. I went to the wrong one. So even if I would have brought somebody else with me, they would have died either way. I anxiously wait to see if I drew a spirit close. Luckily, it doesn't seem like anything's coming. That went a lot better than I thought it would.
You're brave.
Look in the hole. It's the hole I opened with the hammer. Look. I see wriggling in the distance. Oh, them snakes. I hesitantly stick my hand inside. Something cold coils around my fingers. It seems I've stirred up whatever is nesting in there. If I don't deal with that first, I won't be able to check that hole. Anybody want a red notebook? I take out the red notebook. I don't think it's gonna matter. But what should I do with it? Yeah. Oh, the answer sheets. I forgot we were doing tests. Oh my god. Take out the foil wrap bottle and pour its liquid inside the hole. But it's not particularly effective. The other one's flammable. I don't think they're gonna like that. The shadows inside the hole flail about for a while, but then go back to normal. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to find the thing for it, because I don't think they're gonna fucking give a shit about the tag. Alright, we'll come back here. Because I don't think I have anything else for now. Yeah, I still gotta take the other test. Yeah, like, I mean, she did hate men, but in this, like, it didn't matter whether or not, you brought someone, you brought a man with you to deal with her. Let's go upstairs. I think I tried, sorry, oh my, I had a brain fart. I think I tried the liquids here, did I? Yeah, he just, I knew him picking good ideas. Get out from under your bed? No! I don't wanna. It's nice and cozy here. Can I get more chemicals? I already have what I wanted from here. I have to start getting talismans again. Let's fire start. Fine, I'm gonna get the broom. No! This was the first room that we went in, but I'm gonna check it anyway just to see if there's any talismans since we're back. Talisman, talisman. Give me some talismans. Nope. Okay. Next room. I don't know if there's gonna be any talismans. Next room. No. We're not doing that yet. Get out. Let me go back to the other room then. Pick it up. It's a desk with a freshly severed animal head on it. It doesn't look like anything's in the desk. The animal's eyes are staring at the wall. It almost seems like it's alive. Feel it. I try feeling around inside the desk. I feel something that could be paper. A talisman? Oh no. It is a scrap of paper. I open it and see several sentences. It seems like someone failed to destroy this. Got fragment G. Oh, so that other one is not fragment I. It's fragment 1. I mean, no, yeah, fragment 1. It's fragment I. My brain. Stupid. A portion of a memo. We are able to find the behavior of this creature and will to fire this sweet next animal. These definitely look real. I'm not sure what was used to sever them, but the cut looks strangely clean. It's gross, but this would be a great place to hide things. I steel myself before putting one hand on the head and shoving the other up the severed neck. I'm gonna laugh if there's nothing in there. Who knew an animal head would be this heavy? It's like lifting a bucket of water. After much struggling, I tip the head on its side. There's a cream-colored plastic object shoved up the esophagus.
What is that?
I pull it out and find a transistor megaphone. I got a megaphone. What in the hell? Megaphones are used a lot for school events and gatherings, so that's not surprising. What the hell was it doing up an animal's neck? Was there a need to hide it in an esophagus? Am I gonna have to put that in the mannequin? Sukawa did bring countless animals here. Her bizarre and insane passion is obvious in this room.
Mr. Yashiki, you okay?
I realize that I'm just standing there holding a megaphone that's stretched in yellow liquid. Yes, sorry. Everything has a meaning. If that's true, then this must be really important. Alright, well let's keep searching the animals first. The organs strewn around the floor look fresh. Maybe snakes hate being screamed at. The fuck was that for? Animal heads are mounted high up on the wall. Usually I can't distinguish animals' expressions, but all the heads look like they died in pain. Not that one. That one looks like he's having a good old time. Liquid is dripping from the mysterious organs hanging from the ceiling. Oh, that's a hand, bro. That don't look... Oh, that's a foot, bro. Alright, let's get out. We're heading back to the other way. Just fucking shove the megaphone down the Vatican's throat. Get the fuck out of there, snakes! This is my plane. Let's go say. You probably have to do like some weird sound with it. I take out the megaphone, but what do I do with it? I don't have any particular. Okay, I was wondering, just wondering. All right, that's not what we gotta do. Let's get out. I gotta take the test. It's fucking stupid questions. What the fuck am I supposed to know about? Oh, like, you combine this liquid with that liquid and it creates this liquid. What compound is that? Bitch, the fuck I know. Wait, why am I going this way? I haven't fucking been in school in how many years? Is it this one? I think this is the animal room, right? Okay. Classroom, 5th classroom is that. Alright, next. It's an abandoned desk. Look. It's a desk like you'd find at any school. What's surprising is it doesn't look very weathered. Feel it. I try feeling around inside the desk and find something soft. It's a wadded up piece of paper. I open it and see several sentences. It seems to be something someone failed to destroy. Great! Fragment S. This is the 3rd fragment. I spread them out and stare at them. I can read the sentences in each piece, but I don't know how they fit together. I switch them up and look at them again. Yeah, no more brown bottle left. Then... By the specific frequency of sound waves. Specific frequency of sound waves, huh? The end of fragment I and start of fragment G seem to connect and form a sentence. I might be able to read the fragments if I line them up. Do I have to do that for you, or can you do that by yourself, honey? To put them to sleep. Is that what I gotta do with the megaphone? We were able to find out. Can control... Yeah, I think that's what it is. Maybe I gotta use a specific sound, or maybe we do that in the hole in the wall. One of the fixtures holding the light is broken. Probably shouldn't risk walking underneath it. Okay, I'm not taking this test just yet. I'm leaving. Either the hole in the wall or the mannequin. I'll try the mannequin again. If not, we're gonna try the hole in the wall. Yeah, no. Alright, we're gonna try the other one. Unless we still need some other clue for him to be able to be like,
Ah, this is what I have to do.
okay, no, yeah, it's back. Attention citizen, die.
Yes, you enjoying your food? He's like, shut up, I'm enjoying my food.
He had like the biggest shit before I started stream, so he's been non-stop eating. Okay, so then we go to the bank. I get confused with the... I shouldn't be confused with the map, but I'm confused with the map. Take out the megaphone. What do I do with it? I mean, you put you...
Well, we're trying to figure something out here, boy.
Alright, let's go take the test then, I guess. We're gonna fail! So far, I've already, I've gotten one question wrong on both those tests. Hopefully, that's the most I'll get done on the other, because if I get 2 wrong, I think I'm gonna die. Can you imagine that? You take a test, and if you get more than a few wrong, you die? Wow, what a life. 6th grade. 5th grade. I'm gonna save, by the way. Oh, sha. Time to take a test. Oh boy. Pick up the questions. I take a glance at the problem sheet. I see numbers. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Math is not my greatest subject. Let me tell you. I pick up the pencil, turn over the paper. We're gonna die. Oh, shit. Begin the test. Oh boy. An ostrich can run from the first floor of the school to the 2nd floor in 3 seconds. Listen, I'm not good at mental math. Like, even if it's like a couple of seconds, I'm not good at it. If the school had 5 floors, how long would... Hey, Ash.
Hey, you okay? You okay? You okay? Oh, it's
Sorry, he was choking on his piece of food. You eat too... No, it's not that he eats too fast. It's fucking Wait, shit! I actually pressed the button. Wait, you said 12 seconds? Because then he pressed the button. Fucking Christmas. His problem is that he doesn't chew his food because he doesn't really have teeth, so he swallows it. And he swallows like 5 of them in one go and then starts choking. Okay, ostriches are extremely fast. They run at 60 km per hour. How many seconds would it take them to reach a human bait 30 meters away? Somebody do the math! Somebody do the math! Look at you. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Let me drink some water. Listen, if I'm gonna die, We're not going down with chapped lips. That's my only thing. Wherever I go, as long as I don't die, brain smooth, no thoughts, no map. I'm telling you. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck me in the butt.
2 seconds? Oh, okay. That's fucking scary. I saw it at the last second. An ostrich's kick is very strong. Without an airbag, a human bait will die. When observing an ostrich, strong, bring an airbag. Their specialty is kicking after taking a long run they start. If an ostrich's speed is halved, how strong would their kick be? I don't understand what that fucking was. I don't understand what that meant at all. Alright, so we died. I hear creepy breathing behind me. Rooks is rich. Rooks is rich. Well, let's decide again. This dog, I swear. He's like... Okay, now he's drinking water. Okay, good. If at any point y'all hear it's him, because he's literally just like fucking warfing down his food just to then cough it all up and then look at me like, I threw up. This was 12 seconds, right? Bro, I'm telling you, math is not my strong suit. 2 seconds. Thank God it's the same questions. Can you imagine if they weren't? Okay, this I don't know though. Bring an airbag. I don't get how that last question works. I'm assuming I should have found a fucking... I'm supposed to find an airbag, and it probably says the strength of the airbag. And the air... That's how I deal with... That's what it is. That's what it is. Hey, it doesn't matter. As long as I get 2 right, I'm alive. So it's a quarter strong. So that's what it is. I think I'm supposed to find a fucking airbag. I survived. I survived after dying. Seems we passed the test. At the end of the answer sheet, you disobeyed, teacher. You get a special test. Advance to the animal classroom. You mean the stinky one that we were just in the other... okay. Okay. Got answer sheet. Animal classroom. It's not that room drenched in blood, is it?
But probably. And we're supposed to take a test in there?
I'm slightly worried about the special part. I hope it's not some weird test. But that's probably exactly what it will be. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the other classrooms, which I probably should have been done. And maybe I would have found an airbag. Who knows? A piano plays somewhere.
That was a piano, right?
I still my breath and strain to hear any noises. But it doesn't seem like anyone's here.
Oh.
She picked something up off the ground. It's a piece of sheet music. Listen. I know how to play piano. I don't know how to read sheet music. I was taught to play by ear. I don't know. Don't ask me what a G sharp is, because I'm gonna look for the letter G. Got sheet music. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. It looks like piano sheet music. Well, I don't play piano anymore, but...
Oh, that takes me back. I played this song when I was a kid.
Well, you play... She plays piano.
Well, kind of.
No, 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 no. Your bio says you play piano, so you fucking play piano.
I am a singer after all.
Yeah, I know that. Well, count on you if we need that.
Okay, I got this.
You fucking play piano. Whether you fucking like it or not. Let's go into the classroom. I went to pet the tiny choking demon lord, but I bet he could pass the special test eventually. Here? I look out this. I look out the schoolyard through the window, but I don't see anything moving around. The blackboard is covered in dents and scratches. It's probably too damaged to use. That's it. What a waste of time. Next. Okay. Oh, it's locked. Well, excusez-moi. Oh, this is what this area. Paint is peeling off the edges of the fire door, and rust can be seen at the bottom. Right. Oop. There's a scrap of paper among the debris. Hey! I was wondering when I was gonna find one of these. Thank the heavens. I think on this side is where the Hanahiko's mirror is. Yep. I return to the landing with the cracked mirror. I stare into the mirror, recalling how I felt back then. I quickly look away. I shine my light up at the ceiling instead. But there's nothing there anymore. There are no traces of the rose vines or the guard's corpse.
What's up?
No, it's nothing. I just wanted to check something. I run my finger down the cracks. Eye watches me worriedly, but nothing happens. Oh, fucking boy. The plants are dry and withered. Cool. Let's get out. I'm pretty sure it's no different than the other rooms, which is absolutely useless. But I'm gonna check anyway. What did I tell you?
Yes, you're so handsome.
Yes, I know. You don't have to tell me.
You're so handsome. What a handsome boy you are.
Sometimes he looks at me like, why don't you leave me alone, please? All you do is talk and talk and talk. Even when you're not streaming, all you do is talk and breathe down my neck, giving me kisses I don't want, but do want. Okay, guess we gotta take the last test, even though I still wanna do the thing with the thing. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder where you are. We've never walked into a music room in this game, have we? No, I don't think we have, so... The piano bit was interesting. Alright, what's this about? Peek at the questions. Take a glance at the problem sheet. It looks like some kind of foreign language. I have no idea what kind of test it is. Lord, what kind of foreign language? I peek up I pick up the pencil, I turn over the paper. But... Right? Huh? Preiji? Preiji? Who? The entire test is written in a foreign language. I don't understand what any of it means. Before I can even ask her, Ai shakes her head violently. Nope. I don't know any... Spanish! I speak Spanish! I don't really think it's Spanish, though. They let it be Spanish, hopefully. Though I guess that confirms there's no way to take it. If we want to be able to take the test, we'll need someone who understands foreign languages. Okay. So it's not her. So it's not Spanish. Boo! Can you imagine? That would have been great. Who speaks Spanish? Yasuoka? The doctor? Should I go back for... No, they don't speak Spanish. Sorry. Spanish... Who speaks a foreign language? They didn't specify which one of them speaks a foreign language. Maybe Yasuoka, because since she deals with so many people. Maybe. I should probably come back with her. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave and then come back with a new partner. But when it has to deal with music, we need Ai. Oh, I just realized my fan died. I wonder how long it was ago that my fan died. Alright, let's go get a new person. How much you in a fucking bet? It's not even Yasuoka, but I'm gonna go for her first anyway. Return to Kujo Mansion. Partner. Look, yes. You better hope you speak another language, lady. I was sorry. I was thinking about Hiru. If she would have known anything about the snakes. Fuck. We might have to make another trip afterwards. I'm gonna come in here again anyway, see if Yasuoka says anything different. Ah, the moment we step inside, Yasuoka's laser focused on some point, staring at it. I feel power from within that wall. From the wall? No, from inside the wall. Well, that's... I figured. That's why we beat it the fuck open. Don't you think it's odd? It's the only place without a cabinet. Yes, now there's a hole in the wall. Actually, now that she mentions it, it does seem kind of unnatural. Someone moved the cabinet. That would be a natural assumption. I don't believe it. You're saying something's inside the wall? Well, no, if we check it out. Yes, and we put a fucking hole in the wall. Let's not act like we haven't. It's the hole I opened with the hammer. Yes. Should we play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star for it? And take out the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. No. Yeah, he still doesn't know what the fuck to do with it. And this isn't gonna fucking do anything for them. Alright. Literally, got all excited because I'm like, oh shit, something's happening, and it's just them talking as if there isn't a giant fucking hole that I put in the wall already. She's not gonna say anything about the fucking mannequin already. I'm gonna go check anyway. Just scream really fucking loud in its ass. I mean, all the snakes will come out. That's my idea. I think it'll work. I don't know about you, but if someone screamed really loud in my ass, snakes would come out. I don't have snakes inside of me. But if they were... Let's just go take our test. Was it the 4th grade room? 5th grade. Or was it the 5th grade room? Bitch, I don't fucking remember. Yeah, it was the 5th grade room. Do you speak the language? Let's see what she says. Can't make heads or tails if I have no idea what kind of test it is. Let's see. But yeah. But do you speak a foreign language? Yasuoka? Just then, Yasuoka mumbles next to me. Question 1. Wait, is that supposed to be French? No, I don't. Listen, I haven't touched French since like college. German. Ah, yes, the one language I meant to be learning, but then I decided to start learning, continue my studies of French. Oh boy! Can you read it? I learned it at girls' school. Oh dear, I fear I've revealed how old I am. Hi, du jour. Begin the test. Ask after entering a room full of heads and guts again. Do you speak this language? No, it's starting. In any case, I'll try to read it to you so you can answer the questions. Oh. Thank you. Multiple choice, social studies. This looks like social studies test. Question 1, history. Please answer the following question. How am I fucking supposed to know this? In the Pacific War, when Japan was bombed, bomb shelter, was it built in H city? Well, I mean, it was built in H city. During what period did this war take place? Choose the correct answer. No, it was probably the second one. I don't fucking know. Showa? Okay. At the start of the war against the USA, the Imperial Japanese Navy attacked Hawaii. The American naval fleet was badly damaged. What did FDR say about the attack? Listen. How am I supposed to remember what the fuck this man said? They never even taught me that. If anything, I was infamy? Is that what he said? It's asking about what FDR said in his speech about Pearl Harbor. I learned about Pearl Harbor, but not what he fucking said. A date which will live in infamy. Sure, well... okay. Okay, we just gotta not die for this last one. Question 3. This looks like the last one. Oh, it's a short one. The Pacific War ended in 1945. During that time, 1945, that is, which country was allied with Japan? Oh, that hurt. I shouldn't have done that. That was for World War II, right? Well, yeah, it was around that time. Jesus Christmas.
We did it.
We managed to get through it somehow. Mostly because of woo-woo. At the end of the answer sheet. There's a test in the last empty room. Go take it immediately. Okay then.
Got an answer sheet.
Oh, thank goodness we did it. I aged 10 years in 5 minutes. I just want to say thanks. No way would I have finished that by myself. Oh, that was nothing. So there's another test then? Yeah, the last empty classroom apparently. Extra credit. I wonder how long this will go on. I suppose it doesn't matter. Let us go. Now, my thing is... like, I want to go, but at the same time, I feel like it's going to be a huge fucking waste of time if I go back to get Hiru and she doesn't know anything about... the snakes. Last empty classroom.
I'm gonna save.
Yeah, well, that one's fucking locked. There's what type of questions? I take a glance at the problem sheet. I see what it looks like. I gotta go back. I gotta go back either way. Alright, because now I gotta get I. Wonder if I like. If we're coming with I'll do a quick trip with Hiru. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yes, you. Bro, I'm hungies. I had McDonald's earlier, but I just need more. Stuff room. I also want to take her upstairs. Well, I don't think she's gonna fucking say anything about any of this anyway. Actually, let me take her to the room with the mannequin. Maybe, like, I don't know, the fucking pharmaceutical nerd in her will be like, I knew this, product. If you combine this with this, then you can do this, you know? Like, I mean, I don't know. Hey, Hiru, look at this hole I made. I'm amazing. Is she gonna say anything about these? No, she's not concerned. Hey, Hiru, check out this shit, bro. long as the snakes are there, it'll be hard to search it. Hidu, make yourself fucking useful. He was saying that, can I hold on? I wish I could fucking combine it. But I know something about it's about a fucking thing and a frequency. Alright, Hiru, you were absolutely useless. I'm going back for the girl. Dump the ear and use the formula to clear out the snakes. Like, I wish, like, did I try? I feel like I tried the liquids and he's like, I don't want to do it. Me too. Fucking punch it, bro! If at the end of the day, you can't, do anything with the liquids, then stick your dick in it. Where's the dick option? I'm taking it out, but I can't think of a way to use it. I know he doesn't want to break it because whatever's inside might break. Alright, I'm gonna go back for I so that we can do the music test. May also cost 1 dick. Oh god, it's a music test, but I'm still gonna be doing the majority of the work. She's just gonna be like,
This is what it says on the music sheet for this. So what do you think that is?
I'm gonna be like, 2 P's with a line across it. Alright, kid, let's go. Here we go. There we go. Actually, it'll be better through the other way. Instead of going all the way around. Also, it'd be nice if I found another talisman. So singed with that roast about being an idiot. Okay, so it shouldn't be this one. Hall by music room, but I can't enter the music room. Oh boy. Pick out the pencil and trim over the paper. Oh, begin the test. Multiple choice music questions. Let's grade Asura. The following questions. Animals can be controlled with frequencies. The experiment was a success. Question 1 is about snakes. What sound are snakes scared of? Please grade Asura from the following. Starry Sky song? Not fucking. How am I supposed to know? They aren't scared? Yeah, we died. And also, who's Rooks?
Okie dokie, swag.
Decide again? I'm sorry, my brain is still like, it's still reeling. Great Asura. Animals controlled with frequencies. Can snakes hear? Oh. They aren't scared. Question 2 is about pigs. What sound are pigs scared of? Please, Great Asura, from the following. Why? Farmer shotgun blast. It like. Yeah, not a choice. I'm gonna try something for a second. Hold on. Was it this? I don't remember which classroom's which. I think it's the 5th grade, yeah. Never mind, there's no pigs in here. I thought there was a pig head here. I was imagining things, never mind. It would be great to go into the music room. I mean, would it? How'd she get a hippo head? I feel like I'm missing so much. Yeah, live or die. Let's get the questions. Yeah, woo woo. Frequencies. Snakes are afraid of nothing. Well, the frequency, they aren't scared. What the fuck would a pig be afraid of? Twinkle, twinkle, little star? Or about the fucking fish? Okay, it's the giant fish song. I didn't pick up anything on the giant fish, so now we know. I'm glad I can just be revived and start over again. What's this say? Blackboard covered in... Yeah. Too bad I don't have any talismans. Begin the test. Yeah. Animals controlled with frequencies, experiment, success. It just fucking occurred to me that that's the reason why certain words were spaced out away from others. Animals controlled with frequencies, experiment, success. Question 1 is about snakes. Snakes, Great Asura. The Great Asura is not afraid of anything. I don't know if that's actually was the hint. But... Question 2 is about pigs. What sound are pigs scared of? Pigs, great Asura. I don't know if if they're all supposed to be aren't scared. I'm gonna probably die again. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, it's the giant fish song. I thought that because she kept mentioning the great Asura, you know, but I'm just stupid. So they're afraid of the great fucking fish song. For some weird fucking reason. Did I miss a room? I mean, the only two things is the fucking mannequin and the thing. The blackboard is better quality than average in Jersey. Japan has high standards. Yeah, we'll start it. But yeah, I just thought she was like having a, like whoever wrote the, I thought whoever was writing the questions, which the teacher was having like a fucking stroke, and why some things were like in parentheses and some others, no, it's actual hints. Oh my god, I gotta look at the other answer sheets. The hints are probably fucking there for all I know. My brain just went fucking 2 + 2 = 4. I'm not a very good detective. Giant fish. Fish. Question 3. Seals. Dangerous tools. Tools are sealed. Which one is not sealed? Piano? Megaphone? I have a megaphone, but the piano, I mean, maybe because we heard a piano. It's very confusing. Sorry, I'm just... Well, I'm gonna look at the answer sheets real quick. Ding, ding. Oh, I thought I can like click on them. That's just to sort them. Never mind. All right. I dare say this question test isn't fair. Animals controlled with frequencies. Experiment was a success. Yeah. Alright. They aren't scared. Piggies. Fish? I would like to know what this giant fish song is. I guess the last tools are sealed. Which one is not sealed? Piano. The harmonica. When did the harmonica come into this? I have a megaphone, and we heard a piano. Oh, the harmonica is not sealed because this is the first time I'm hearing about a harmonica, so it's not sealed. I guess. Hold up, my brain. I feel like I'm about to have an aneurysm. The giant fish song is a dance tune, so it sounds like frying bacon. Oh, well, that's news to me. It's the first time I hear that song. Is that the logic? That's the word I was trying to go for. Is that the logic she's trying to go with? Because we heard a piano, but the music room is closed. And we have the megaphone. But the harmonica. Whew. My brain is working overtime. It's probably not as deep as I'm making it sound, but let's just go with that. Dangerous tools are sealed, but which one is not sealed? That has to be it. That's the meaning. That's the logic behind it. It has to be. Oh, she wasn't expecting that. Pass. Got an answer sheet. Passed? Did she just say we passed?
Yeah, that's what I heard. What did we pass?
We finished every test and passed. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry with our investigation. I have a feeling something is about to happen.
New info was added to the spirit file passing the test. Oh boy.
You know, I haven't not been reading through this. Oh, thank you, game, for reminding me. Yes, that Mary and the Bun Bun is dead. Tomorrow I will die in the great Asura's abundant mercy. I will be reborn as Miss Zoo. All belonging to women. We searched the shelves for anything useful. Found 3 bottles. One with a corroded label. One with which we used. That one, a fragrant. Fueguent. How do I say it like that? If only road tests were died to reset. Mess up the parking at the end. Gun it into opposing traffic. Just time. We have to take tests. There are several classrooms on the 2nd floor, including the science lab we're in. We know what Miss Du wants, but maybe the test will give us a hint as to how to fight her. I'm having a moment. Who knows what Miss Du wants, but maybe the test will give us a hint as to how to fight her. We may as well take them while we prepare for the upcoming encounter, huh? After the language test, we heard a sound at the room next door. That's probably where we were warned not to enter. Does that mean she doesn't want us to see something? Regardless, yeah, we saw the chick do. We saved Hiru. Hiru has something. I mean, no. The Mizu took something from Hiru. Yeah, I remember that. Memory is vague. Next thing, Hiru knew she was in a dangerous situation. Maybe her research works at all or common sense. Hiru and Zukawa aren't too different in that way. Hiru is certainly determined in her search for Zukawa and Mizu, though she claims another spirit besides Mizu cursed her. Just how important is the stolen item? Piano music plays from somewhere. Is there a music room? Is Mizu playing it? Or is it just another curse-related thing? I found sheet music nearby shortly after. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Probably common for elementary school music classes. I can't play, but there's a mark bearer who's good at that kind of stuff, though I can't imagine us needing to play the piano. We finished the test and find the guard's pitiful corpse. But we passed all the tests and obtained 5 answer sheets. 5 answer sheets? When did we do that? We took 5 tests? Huh? I'm sure we can use these horrible smelling papers somehow. The snakes in the hall reacted to the red notebook and it smells similar. Are there any other places with snake nests? These papers smell even stronger, so they should have an effect. Should I put the papers, the answer sheets inside the snake shits? I'm at that point where I feel like I'm about to have a mental breakdown, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna put some papers inside. I know you want to forget those tests happened, but I'm sorry they did. Jesus Christ. Just. My brain just feels so burnt out all of a sudden. Alright. Answer sheet. I take out all the answer sheets I have and hold them close to the model. And snake heads poke out from the model and suddenly slither to the floor. Eek. Are they dangerous? I quickly wad up the answer sheets and throw them through the window next to the room. The snakes chase after them. Soon there are none left inside the model. Huff huff. What a surprise. I stick my hand in the model and feel around. Damn, he shoved it in there real quick. Find a paper box and a key. Got matches and music room key. Lost all of the answer sheets though. Yes, nonsense was the answer. Absolutely. The mark burns scarlet. Dawn. Half an hour left until death closes in. Has that much time passed already? I anxiously call out to them.
Oh, right. It's almost time to perform. It's okay. I'm on standby.
It's starting. We need to hurry and find any clues left.
New info was added to the spare file.
So we got matches, which the one thing is flammable. And the music room key. The answer is always nonsense. I'm gonna check downstairs real quick. Wait, should I do it even the other way? I'm gonna do it the other way. Sorry, brain is... Downstairs we go. Yeah, went downstairs. My brain is starting to fry so much that the layout of the school is evaporating from this walnut-sized smooth brain piece of shit. And I couldn't do anything with the fragments, alright. Okay, can I... Matches. I take out the matches, light one, and throw it into the hole. A pillar of blue flame shoots out of the hole. The snakes writhe around, then vacate the hole in mass. They disappear into the cracks in the walls and beyond the doorway. After the wave of snakes vanishes, I find something on the floor. It must have been carried out of the nest when the snakes fled. Got Aizen Asura's talisman, but it looked like the snakes brought the talisman on purpose when they fled the hole. Like they were scared of it burning in the fire. Were they trying to protect it from the flames? It must be something really important then. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to... okay, well we can't touch the hole anymore now. We're gonna have to burn it then. So the airbag question was just fucking gonna fuck me up either way, because I couldn't find an airbag. That was a weird laugh. Let's just go all the way down now to the music room. Though I do feel like that's where the final boss fight's gonna be, so I'm gonna save. But we're gonna have to burn the talisman. There are no cliffs notes in Japan and opposing traffic is on the wrong side. Alright, save please. An old Shinto charm found hiding in the storage room wall. Eizano Suda is embroidered on the bag. Inside is paper with an abstract human on it. Oh, command, hold up charm. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do a combination thing. It seems to be locked, but I have a key. Thank you very much. I used the music room key and opened the door. Is there anything else besides the piano? This place probably used to be full of desks, but now it only holds a single piano. I guess we're gonna have to touch the piano. It's an old piano. The keys are still intact. It's probably out of tune, but it's definitely playable. I checked the music stand. There's a piece of sheet music on it. Got sheet music. Carp streamer. Sheet music for a well-known children's song. It's not complicated, but would be hard for a non-player. Like me? Oh, this is my first time hearing it. Oh, I can't do anything else with the piano? Okay. Well, he did say we weren't going to have to play it. Wasn't entirely sure. We step into the hall and the loudspeaker crackles. Do you have brains? I use those wonderful brains now. Listen, I said it. I have a fucking walnut. As ingredients and dissect you. What? Did she just say she'll dissect us for ingredients? She'll use our wonderful brains as I'm starting to stutter. As an ingredient. And dissect us. Then that means... That's why she had us take those tests. She wanted to see if we were worthy enough to become ingredients. Oh, well! Considering how many times I died, it just goes to show I ain't got no brain. Setting up tests to select her prey. That was what Mizu was trying to do. The heads lined up in that bloodstained room. The image of my own head joining them comes to mind more easily than I'd like. New info was added to the spirit file. Footsteps closing in. Sorry, the road's crowded. Get a hold of yourself. I shake Ai. She seems to be dreaming. The mark is dyed a deep crimson. Sunrise. A few minutes left until death closes in. Something is rushing up the western staircase with amazing speed. Shit. I doubt we'll be able to escape. In that case, our only option's to... Well, ambush her. We'll hide so we get the advantage. I grab Ai's hand and run down the hall. Which classroom should we hide? Okay, music room... 3rd grade classroom, 4th grade classroom. I don't know if we should hide in the music room. She had the piano locked up for a reason. I'm gonna go to the music room. It's probably the wrong room. We run into the music room. There was a locker in here? Is this bitch a shark? It just occurred to me. Mixed with a pig. She's scared of the fish tune. That's why it was in here. Oh. Oh, but she kind of sexy. No, wait, never mind. Mizu smiles and leaps forward. The second she sees us come out of the locker. She's coming closer on her ostrich legs. It's like she could just jump at us at any moment. I'm sorry, where is she digging? Why is her hand in her gooch? Honey, this is a family-friendly channel. Okay. I wonder if hold up charm, scatter flare would look. Burn it. Combo. How would she feel if I do this now? I tried to ignite the eyes in Asura's charm with the match. It wasn't effective. Cool. Great, Asura, how dare you! Mizu shrieks in rage when she sees the charm engulfed in flames. Mizu's dashes and performs a jump kick. Ow. I think that killed me. Yashiki collapses. Yeah. My vision darkens. I can see the spirit slowly drawing closer. She's fast because she has ostrich legs. She did tell us about the ostrich shit. Maybe it just wasn't the right time to burn it. Yeah. She's a fucking basket case, bro. I mean, well, aren't all the spirits kind of, sort of? It's like she could jump at us at any moment. We don't have a fucking airbag. Office trash. Could be used as a cushion. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star matches. Carp streamer. Can she play that now? Right now, I think the focus is the ostrich legs. I don't know if she's close enough for that. Oh, I'm scared. I think she has to be closer for us to maybe burn her. I'm just gonna play Carp Streamer, but we'll see. Looks for something to play the song. We have to reach the piano to play the song. We've got to get past Mizu first. Okay. We need to do better to distract Mizu or we'll die before we can reach the piano. I hold up the garbage bag in front of us and endure the fierce kick by cushioning the blow. Her snake arms hiss, threatening us. Okay. I scatter the liquid and ignite it with the matches. Mizu stretches out her snake arms. It wasn't effective. Well, okay. The snakes are confused by the massive flames and are unable to aim. Oh, how beautiful. I don't know which one. Just like a shark. Yeah. Yell loudly. Yell loudly. Melina? I'm gonna just to see what happens. I don't fucking know. Oh, that hurt. My ear. Yashiki uses the megaphone and tries to yell. It wasn't effective. I hold the megaphone and try to yell into it, but she kicks it away with an angry roar. Ice slashes the hatchet. Snakes wrap around my arms as I swing and stop my attack. Mizu bites fiercely. Ow. Foil wrap bottle for that breath. I wasn't expecting to hear that high pitched thingy. I have my headphones cranked up, so. Alright, let's face the spirit again. For the most part, I think we were doing okay. She got that booty slap, Miss Moo, was it? Coming closer on her ostrich legs. Yeah, that's what the office trash is for. What did I make her do? What did I make her do? I don't remember what I made her do. All that mattered in the end was just holding the office trash bag up. Give it back! Miss Zoo glares daggers at me and screams, her mouth dripping with blood. Miss Zoo dashes and performs a jump kick. It wasn't effective. I hold up the yep, we did that. Okay, now that one was the clear bottle and the matches. Sneakies don't like matches. Or fire. Well, yelling at her didn't work. I don't know if matches will actually matter. If I should hit her with a thing. But we're... Yeah, because it's not a combo. I don't think office trash is going to matter. Office trash will only help with the ostrich bit. Wasn't effective. No shit. Flower scent wafts from the liquid. Miss Zoo sniffs deeply with her huge nose. She seems to enjoy it. Miss Zoo opens her mouth wide, chomping down on the hammer, stopping it. Well, she bites fiercely. Yoshiki collapses. Why is it only me? Bite eye. I mean, it's still game over, but bite eye. Now the question is, what do I do with the liquid? After the liquid. That's the question. She enjoyed it. But the thing is, I could try to make her play the carp shit, but we gotta get her out of the way in the first place. And I'm not sure. But she only wants to brain the idiot means nothing to her. Yeah, forgot. Yeah, she's the idiot. I forgot I's supposed to be stupid. Forgot about that. Also, how big was that locker that both of us managed to fit in it? I just wanted to see something. I don't think it matters. disgusts me. I don't know if it's enough to distract her for her to be able to play carp streamer, bro. Matches don't do shit. Aizen Azura's charm don't do shit for the most part. Should I scream at her afterwards? Look, if we keep dying, that's fine. Mizu sniffs deeply. I hold the megaphone to try to yell into it, but she kicks it away with an angry roar. Okay, cool. I call that a success, because we don't have to deal with her anymore. We died. My Welch snacks are over there. I'm gonna get it. It's my tummy grumbling. Hey Mizu, you want some Welch snacks? Oh, hiccup. Oh, nope. I'm still very uncomfortable with whatever she's doing with her other snake hand. Oh no, I should stop. Never mind, so sorry. I was having a thinking moment, and either way it's not a good thinking moment. Okay. Not megaphone. Not matches. I can't thwack her. I doubt an office trash bag is gonna defend us. Because I think that was only effective for... Ow, my ear. For the ostrich. We'll try it. Alright, looks for something to play the song. Mizu is stuck in place. We can get to the piano now. Okay, yeah, so it was that one. I's fingers dance over the keys. I wasn't sure that she had to actually get out of my way. You know what I mean? Mizu stiffens as if she's paralyzed. Mizu is weakened. Oh my god, it's gonna get really loud again. I was gonna do the twinkle twinkle shit. Sing the song loudly. Like, I'm wondering. Okay, I'm gonna lower my volume. Yashiki uses the megaphone and tries to yell. I yell as loud as I can into the megaphone. Mizu's entire body convulses. Like a puppet with cut strings, pieces of her pieces of her body turn into lumps and fall to the floor. All that's left is the horrible stench of bodily fluids and blood hanging in the air. So it was the carp all along. I don't sense Mizu anymore.
Did we do it?
Eyes back to normal. Her mark is probably gone. But as expected, mine is still there. So there are still spirits in the city? The look on my face is probably obvious. I looks at me apologetically. I've gotten used to it. See, the megaphone was loaded with Ebola. Brilliant. I'm just glad you and whoa, I almost forgot how to say her name. I'm just glad you and Yasuoka are safe now.
Mr. Yashiki.
Anyway, I wonder what this is. There's a folded paper on the ground where Mizu vanished. I open it and find it's an old map. Shining the flashlight on it, the first word that I can see is army. Ami! Is this what Miss Hiru said? Oh, wrong voice. Is this what Miss Hiru said was stolen from her? It could be. I put the map in my bag. Then we finally bid farewell to the music room and its beast and perfume smell.
Oh, wait a second.
What is it?
I want to bring that sheet music. A reminder of my music beating evil. You know, this will make a great inspiration for a new song.
I kind of don't want to linger here.
Yeah,
It's always like this. It's always like this. It's gonna be 2 seconds and they're gonna go back and then it's gonna not be 2 seconds and I have to go back and see that I have to fight the boss again. Hey! I dashes back inside the music room before I can say anything in reply. Jeez. She totally does whatever she wants. Christy was the same way. Is this what happens when you become famous? No, I'm being unfair. Who's Christy? Is this the first time I hear about a fucking Christy? Christy? Do we have someone named Christy on our team? The door slides closed. I reach out with my right hand to open it. And my mic burns in pain. I tug at the door to open it. But it won't open. What's happening?
no way.
I slam into the... because I slammed into the door over and over trying to break it down. But it doesn't budge an inch. What is wrong with me? I've been around spirits enough by now and something supernatural's at work here. I feel overwhelmingly powerless, like I'm trying to destroy a steel door with my hands. But I keep pounding on it with my fist.
Hopefully that's kind of what you are.
This bitch dead. I'm gonna be the reason why Love and Hero fucking breaks up. The door slides open on its own suddenly. I stumble into the room as if I'm being pulled in. I knew the moment I heard her scream. But to actually see it in front of me. Whatever scrap of resolve I'd held onto has now vanished into the night. The pale flesh and organs scattered about. Only a few limbs remain in the pool of blood. Her soft skin, her bubbly, innocent smile. Did the nest of snakes devour her? Or the spirit we thought we'd killed? The grief rises up in me like a tremendous violent storm. I drag my useless body out of the school and get into the car. I desperately want to be far away from the school as fast as possible. What did I do wrong? I'm trying to think, what did I do wrong? I couldn't burn the fucking charm. She just got pissy and she's like, give that back. Managed to regain some calm on the walk from the garage to the entrance hall. Now that Mary's gone, I need to keep it together. Oh, welcome back. I believe I must thank you. My mark has indeed vanished. I still have mine, though. I mean, not that I believe that it's going to kill me or anything. It doesn't bother me at all. By the way, where is Miss I? I couldn't protect her. Oh. Well, thank goodness you at least were able to make it back safely. That's all Yasuoka says, but her eyes betray how she really feels. They're filled with deep sadness. Poor girl. But being sad over it won't bring her back. Come on, shake it off. On the other hand, Hiru seems totally fine. She probably doesn't care much about other people than herself. More importantly, Mr. Yashiki, did Zukawa have anything on her? You mean this? I pulled the old map out of my bag. Yes, that's it. It's an important family heirloom. Hiro snatches the map out of my hand without even so much as a thank you. Oh. I guess you deserve a reward. Have this instead. She takes a purple notebook from her coat. The color's different, but the design matches the red notebook we found in the shelter. It's Zukawa's diary. It was in her room. It looks like she was still sane when she wrote in it. I take the notebook from her. It seems Miss Zu is interested in the map of yours, Miss Hiru. Could you tell us more about it? No. It's basically just a treasure map. Well, now I want to know even more. The clock begins to chime. It's almost dawn. Everyone should go get some sleep. We can use any room on the second floor. Thank you. That would be lovely. Also, Yasuoka, you must leave the mansion tomorrow. There's no need for you to stay here now that your mark is gone. Oh, dear. Are you telling me to leave you and Miss Hiru here by yourselves? Please don't joke. Saya specifically requested my assistance. I'm grateful, really, but those who have escaped the mark should return to their normal lives. That's the dying wish of Saya Kujo and Mary's as well. But, Yasuoka, I'd like you to help out another way. I'm sure you know the other people in the supernatural phenomenon field. Can you research the mark with your knowledge and connections? An investigation like that is beyond me. I know practically zero about spirits. This is the only thing I can think of. If Mary were still here, it'd be different, but... Yasuoka stares at me silently. I stare right back into her eyes, not turning away. Fine. I'll leave the legwork to the young. I'll do what I can to help. I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. Her voice and posture exude confidence and reliability. I'm sure it's a good part of why she's so successful as a fortune teller. However, I shall rest for today. These old bones are exhausted. Good night. You're exhausted. I'm fucking exhausted after what I just had to deal with. Jeez. So you're saying I have to stay? Not that I care. I thought you didn't believe in the Mark's curse because it's unscientific. Of course. There's no way in hell I'd believe something like that. But it's also true that I haven't found solid proof to deny it either. And Miss Yakuoka's mark really did up and disappear. So I've decided to stay here and see how this plays out. That's all. It's the truth. I can see she's desperately trying to hide that she's terrified of the supernatural. Well, I owe you for saving me, so I'll tell you a bit about it. It could be related to the mark somehow, too. Are you talking about the map? Yeah. It's of an underground shelter in H City. The only way Zukawa found that shelter was because of this map. Is that where the homeless dude at?
Ding 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 ding. Alrighty, Woo. Thank you for the videos and thank you for joining us tonight.
Not sure why she'd be eager for an old map of facilities that had to be 50 years old. That's a secret. It's possible that whatever turned Zukawa into a monster is down there in that shelter. What? What do you mean? I've already told you that I have no intention of giving you any details. I'm tired too, so I'm going to bed. Hiru makes her way upstairs through the rooms. The end of our last conversation swirls around in my head. The shelter, army, Zukawa transforming, and the deja vu I felt down in the shelter. What does it all mean? It's no use. My brain is so tired that the words are just repeating nonsensically over and over. I can't get my thoughts in order. I may as well go to bed for today. New info is added to the spare file. The road to madness. Other. Go to the next chapter with talk. Alright. Fucking... Sorry, I'm so sorry, Mary isn't here anymore. Should I rest for today? Yeah, just fucking go to sleep. I decide to rest now. Chapter 4, Miss Z. End. Fuck me in the butt, bro. I've already lost 2 people. It's been nearly a day since we found Mary. We're like well, technically, I lost 4. I lost, well, 2 of them is for the plot. The other 2 is because I'm dumb. I lost the otaku. Sorry, what was his name again? Otaku boy. I'm just calling him Otaku boy. I lost him. I lost and they took Mary and Bun Bun away from me. Life sucks. Only the good die young. We're like a boat adrift on the ocean without a compass to guide us. Who knows where the currents will take us? Will we find salvation at the end? Well, we're getting poetic here. Hey, Mr. Yashiki. Looks like we wasted a whole day. Is it gonna be like this every day? If you're done checking in here, why don't we take a look outside? Mary said unnecessary contact with outsiders could speed up the Mark's curse. And if I lose any more of my memories, I'm not sure I'll be able to function. For the past 10 days, the only other person I've spoken to is the convenience store clerk. That explains why we've only had TV dinners and snack food to eat. But sitting and waiting isn't going to accomplish anything. I'd rather not wind up forgetting my own name like you. But not that I completely believe that this cursed thing is real. She raises her voice to hide how it shakes. Just fucking get it together, Miss Hiru. Get it fucking together. She's still stubbornly sticking to her denial of the existence of spirits in the Mark. But I don't know if she's already accepted it. After all, she went through it herself last night. Ghosts and curses don't exist. Why'd this have to happen to me? Hiru is startled at the sudden knock. A visitor in the middle of the night. I don't need Mary to know it's a mark bearer. It's not like Mary's actually here. Sorry to impose on you so late. A tall, thin man walks in. His skin is as white as a sheet, and dark circles nearly swallow his eyes. It's almost like a dead person stands before us. You're Yashiki Hiru, right? I heard about you and the Mark from Yasuoka before I came here. Something about a Miss Zu too. Sounds like you had a rough night. He seems to know Yasuoka. Maybe she's following through on her promise. And sent him to help us. Well, let's get introductions done. I'm Shuji Demon. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce his name. I think you can guess my occupation. Wearing this thing means I don't have to explain, thank goodness. Why are you in your doctor's uniform? Still. Also, it's very interesting that, like, that kind of outfit, I guess, like in a setting, like for a video game like this, sans the lab coat and stethoscope, that looks very gang-like, I guess you could say. So maybe he's just a gangster who's also a doctor. Gangster by night, doctor by day. Maybe I'm just looking too much into it. He gestures to the stethoscope around his neck. What kind of business brings a doctor like you here? Demon's eyes flicker over at the suspicion in Hiru's tone. No need to be so defensive. I have the cursed scar, same as you. The mark. He unbuttons. I fucking lost 3 people! Because that one detective guy died, didn't he? Fuck! Yeah, I think so. God, I suck at this game. He unbuttons his shirt to reveal a familiar mark on the left side of his chest. It just suddenly appeared one day. Though to be honest, I never thought it'd happen to me. Yeah, the cop guy. Fuck. Maybe it's punishment for being stupidly curious about it. Curious? Did you know about the mark before Yasuoka told you about it? Yeah, that's right. There's mention of a strange scar in my grandparents' records as a military physician. I did some personal research. A military physician's records would mean they'd be from the Second World War, more than 50 years ago. But that doesn't add up. Rumors of the mark only started about a month ago. If it was mentioned in those records, the rumors must be much older. There's a reason for that. Patients with the symptoms were kept in a secret army laboratory. After the war, all top secret documents related to the lab were burned, except the clinical records I found. Ooh, military experimentation. A secret lab, huh? That's kind of hard to believe. Dr. Demon, you don't mean to say the mark was used as some sort of biological weapon? Every country had at least one or two soldiers who were divinely possessed. People only call them gods when they're in trouble. It was the end of the war. Biological weapons, Japanese game, Albert Wesker, Umbrella. I found the connection. Resident Evil. That's gonna be the plot of Resident Evil 8 Village. How much you in a bet? And they were backed in a corner. How unsightly! If you, she fucking keeps going on with the.
That's sometimes sense. No, it's not possible because improbably.
Like, no, shut up! Just fucking stop it, Iru. Don't you think so, Mr. Yashiki? We can't deny it's possible. What? Are you serious? I can see why Yasuoka gave you her stamp of approval. Uroboros. The way you consider every possibility is indeed admirable. That open-mindedness must allow you to face the supernatural. However, it's hard to picture the mark being used as a weapon. It seems the 13th Army Engineering Lab was developing something. It was called the Cannon Soldier. Cannon Soldier? Super Soldier, Captain America, Winter Soldier. I made the connection. That makes me think of the... Give me a second. Canon. Sorry, I can't get that word. 50 years ago, and the Buddha statues. It can't be. Dr. Demon, where is that lab? Unfortunately, I have no idea. Sorry. The documents my grandfather kept don't give any details about it. Maybe it's on the map that Hiru has. I see. Hey, Mr. Yashiki? That 13th Army Engineering Lab. It's the shelter Zukawa went to. She pulls out her old map. I wanted to keep it a secret, but as I'd rather not die from this mark, I'll tell you. This shows the entrance to the 13th Army Engineering Lab. Oh, are you serious? Oh. In his excitement, he starts coughing. Oh there, Bo. My apologies. Where did you get that, Hiru? My grandfather passed 6 months ago. We were sorting his belongings. Isn't the idea of a secret lab just fascinating? So I thought I'd look into it. And then Mizu Zukawa stole it. I accidentally let it slip to her. She loved strange experiments like that, so it probably stuck with her. I thought as much, though. Whatever turned her into a monster is down in that secret lab. That's a pretty unscientific line of reasoning. Using the occult to turn yourself into a monster is utter nonsense. But if there's a scientific method behind it, I'll have to consider it. I suppose that's just how she is. Was your grandfather involved with the lab in some way, Hiru? He could have been. All I know is he was an engineer with the rank of captain. Wait, hold on. You're both grandchildren of people involved with the engineering lab. And now both of you have the mark? Yes, that would be correct. That and our lab coats are probably all Hiru and I have in common. From what we understand, people with the mark appeared in the secret lab 50 years ago. There might be something there that'll help us find the truth behind the curse. That's also the origin of the cannon soldier. A name that reminds me of a statue. The traces of Miss Sue in the shelter. It might all be connected to the Buddha statues that were stolen from H Shrine. Dr. Damon gave us a lot of info. We'll have to thank Yasuoka for introducing him to us. The fates are indeed mysterious. Dr. Demon, will you help us? Yes, of course. Just don't expect anything physical. Oh, good, okay. Are you sick? You don't look so well. Yes, something like that. I don't practice what I preach. His dry laugh sounds like he's deflecting. He's abnormally thin for a man his age. It's possible that he's gravely ill. So we're heading to the shelter? About that. We were stopped from going further by a locked door. That strange old man was there too. I doubt he'll cooperate with us though. It'll be difficult to break in from there. Where did you enter the shelter? A manhole on Miyamachi North Road. I see. She opens the map and studies it. You're right, an entrance is there. But there seems to be one other one. It's at M No South Alley. Have you tried going there? No, not yet. Then let's go there. Hopefully we can get in. Oh, hopefully we can get in? You're not coming with us. You can't fucking do physical labor, mister, so Hiru's gonna have to suck it up and come with me. Let's read about him. Oh wait, let me see this shit real quick. Learned about from clinical records during World War II. Those documents also mention a scar similar to the mark. Is that the reason why she was like also giving me a German test and stuff? Is she like one of those fucking weirdos that are like obsessed with like Nazi experimentations? I'm gonna fucking put it past her. They were developing the cannon soldier there at the end of the war. I don't really know what the cannon soldier is, but if everyone involved as the research got the mark, then I can't help but think they were trying to make a spirit into a weapon. But why would Demon, grandson of a researcher, and Hiru, granddaughter of a lab engineer, suddenly get the mark now? Did the soldier's cure spread to the descendants of something? Or something? And then there's the 13th Army Engineering Lab. Hiru agrees to tell us more about it. Her old map is of that lab. The same underground shelter we broke into earlier. The key to Zukawa's transformation and the stolen statues is likely there. So we'll have to go back again. The map shows another entrance on Emno South Alley. Let's try looking around there this time. Okay. Let me read Shuji. Male doctor decided to become a doctor because of his army physician grandfather. He currently works at a clinic in H City. His reputation suffers due to his dry bedside manner, but he's very skilled. Rumor says his health is failing too. Rumor says he looks like it. Yeah, she's gonna have to stay as my partner. Let's save. Mary isn't here anymore. South Alley, here we come. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me a second to stretch. Oh. We reach Emnos. I'm probably not even pronouncing that right, but I'm pretty sure we haven't pronounced a lot of things right in this game. So it's too late to be worrying about that right now. We reach Emno South Alley. Like the North Road, it's silent and empty. The map doesn't specify the location of the entrance, just that it's here. Oh, I was probably gonna have to bring her with me anyway because she doesn't want the fucking map. We'll have to search for it. We'll have to search for it. English. Yeah, it's up there. There are traces of the name of the store up by the roof. It looks like it's closed now. Observe it. I'm assuming it's through the manhole, but... Even though this is a residential area, the street's completely deserted. I mean, is Japan usually filled with many people even at this time of night? There's a manhole. Unlike Kei Miyamachi, this road only has one. I'm sure this is the place. The manhole lid has a place to grip it, just like the one at Kei Miyamachi. This has to be it. Still, this is strange. Why doesn't the public have any idea about this underground shelter? You'd think the sewer department would at least. How the hell should I know? It was probably hushed up so those that involved didn't get in trouble. They supposedly performed some terrible experiments in there after all. Does she sound kind of excited? I bet the terrible experiments fascinate her. When I lift the lid, a musty smell greets me. Ugh, this smells familiar. Like the other entrance, the hole goes deeper. Thankfully, there's a ladder here too. Alright, time to go down. Go ahead, Mr. Yashiki. Hiru and I descend into the dark world hidden beneath each city. What awaits us down in that darkness? Will we find the truth we're seeking? Or a hell smeared with blood? Probably the latter. Chapter 5. Cannon Soldier. Ooh, my chips. The sight that greets us at the bottom is the same as what we saw at Kei Miyamachi. The looming concrete walls and the suffocating stagnant air. We weren't wrong to assume that the two places are connected. So this is the engineering lab. It's even more dreary than I expected. Wait, do you hear a song? I was wondering when one of them was going to acknowledge it. If it's not some kind of prank, then maybe the spirits of the soldiers are wandering around and singing. You have no proof of that. It's entirely unscientific. Shut up about that crap. You shut up. Sorry. Still, it's a little unsettling to hear an army song all the way down here. It's got to be a supernatural phenomenon. Gosh, she really, like, fucking rustles my jimmies, bro. It's a blood stain. There's an area within the stain that is a lighter color than the rest. I run my fingers over it and realize that something is stuck to the floor. I keep scratching at it until it starts to crease, and I manage to pull it up off the floor. I found... Okay, thanks. I got soul power. Okay, let me go back for a second. There's two ways to go. There are pitch black stains. Is this blood? What? Impossible. That's too much blood. I don't know. This much blood would be. But that doesn't. But doesn't that other thing bother you too? I'm not an idiot. Of course I'd notice. That spot without any stains. It looks like something was posted here. There's a clearly defined clean space on the wall, as if something had been there. It looks like it avoided being sprayed with blood because something was originally posted here. A poster, a bulletin, something like that. Well, it's illegible now. Feel it. The stains seem to be old blood. It crackles and breaks off into flakes when I run my fingers over it. I don't got shit. Oh, neat, more blood. It's a thick iron door. The keyhole isn't rusted. I could open it if I had the key. Well, since we don't, let's go back. A trail of blood leads to the ladder at the entrance. Someone trying to escape? Get your fucking mouth together, Zeno. There are pitch black stains. I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying out my eyes. Feeling. The stains seem to be old blood. It crackles and breaks off. Okay. Considering that I have to actually exit out from feeling it and looking at it, that means I'm probably going to have to find posters and bulletins and maybe put them in the right places. I'm just assuming. This looks like an emergency light. This place is abandoned. Has a power generator been running all these years? Oh boy. Something flows swiftly down the pipes. We're gonna have to start choosing. Oh! Let's go left. When I step in view of an iron door that appears before me, the air clearly shifts. Goosebumps rise. A presence is approaching. There's this incessant beeping, like from a telegraph. I freeze in place. The beeping becomes gradually louder, almost as if it's trying to tell. No. I don't do Morse code. Nope, I don't do Morse code. I don't do Morse code. I don't fucking... The sequence just keeps repeating this code. What in the world does it mean? Hold up. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to fucking unmute my shit. Morse code translator, please. Your ass is not gonna fucking do this to me. I know people who fucking do Morse code. They must be like, oh hell yeah, this is my time to fucking shine. For me, it's not. NX? The fuck does NX mean? Who the fuck is NX? Heaven Soul Buddha? It's not Buddha. The darkness tightens around my throat like a noose. It spelled out the letters NX. It ain't Buddha though. Without oxygen, my brain instantly shuts down. Well, yeah, sure, let's decide again. Fuck it. YOLO, I guess. Let's do it. We'll try soul. I fucking knew it though. I knew it. I was like, they're gonna fucking throw Morse code at me. Trying to make me solve it. It means soul. Okay. I hear your quiet voice. Point to your soul. Your soul's in your stomach? Listen. I don't know where your soul is. I don't have one. So how the fuck am I supposed to know where it is? We'll get it eventually. getting funny. It apparently means soul, Yashiki. Oh, give me a second, give me a second. I'm gonna choose head. Don't laugh. I was using my psychic powers to tell me. The beeping suddenly stops. I survived! Hiru seems terrified. Hey, Hiru, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, obviously. She's acting different than usual. Let's go. I think it's fine now. Understood. I open my eyes wide and stare at the white space that might have been a poster. I only end up drying out my eyes. See, like, I can access tools. So that means that, yeah, I'm gonna have to put something here at some point. Okay, I can't do anything with the door. So we can walk back. So I just continue straight ahead, which would be right. Branches off into more shit. Oh, lovely. The dried blood has blackened on the floor. There's quite a lot. Whoever left it probably died. You think? I peek into the waterway and see something floating. I reach for it as I hold onto the edge. Somehow, I manage to grab it. Hell yeah, beesh. Since those two are dead ends, let's just check left and right. Okay. A dead end. Yeah. Does look like there's only a wall ahead, but a breeze? I feel a draft coming from in front of us, but all that's there is a wall. Au contraire, Poochie Poo. I'm pretty sure that looks like a doorway that could have been there. We'll probably have to get something at some point in the future to break it open. Alright, let's go. We came from that way. So now we go to his left? God, I hate it when it switches it up on you. Okay, this is this area. Alright. The way the directions of the map fucking confuses me sometimes. Okay, now we can go forward. Wait, did I actually check the area? Sorry, let me go back for a second. Yeah, we did go left and right. Go forward. Okay, yeah, and... yeah, pitch black stains, yada yada yada. Open door, went inside. There we go. The air in this room is musty. At first glance, I'd say it's part of a medical facility. This is an operating room. And this smell. Thought so. There it is. Shine the light over there for a second. Shine the flashlight as directed and find a corpse. Hiro crouches down and begins to study it. Like, judging by how this man's mark still hasn't disappeared, he probably is like a descendant of someone that's involved in all of these shenanigans. Usually Hiro would be terrified, but at least for now she's fine. So you're fine with stuff like that? What? We all have organs and bones inside us, don't we? Only an idiot would be scared of them. He just skillfully examines the body. When they're done, they stand up again. To be blunt, the corpse is odd. What really draws the eye is that the cervical vertebrae has been severed. But the cut isn't normal. It's like it's notched. The only thing I can think of is that it was cut with a non-surgical tool. I have no idea why anyone would do corpses?
Thank you so much. OMG, you are so cool. Thank you. Snowy W corpses.
Marvel, thank you so much for subscribing. And yeah, corpses.
I have no idea why anyone would do something that cruel, though. In any case, it's clear that the head was purposely severed. The head was severed with a tool, huh? The corpse is too old to tell everything. There should be a clue nearby. It'd be best to search the room. Yeah, good idea. New info was added to the spirit file in the lab. Hello? Looks like it's been a number of years since this person died. The dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. I almost misread that as yummy. The cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. Yummy mummies. It's a rusted filing cabinet. It's a well-built... Fuck! It's a well-built metal cabinet. Whatever's inside should be intact. Deal. When I open the door, a cloud of dust flies up and blocks my vision. A notebook with a black cover is left inside. Got experimental unit correspondence code. Experimental unit correspondence code. Seems to be a document about cryptograms. Inside it, it says, Canon weapons code name. Heavenly Buddha. Project's code name. Soul. Human heads used as materials. It looks like Wambun code. Similar to Morse. That's why when I used the Morse code translator, it didn't fucking work. It's a cabinet with a glass door. Looks like there's something in it. I open it and search inside. I find a notebook titled Research Records and a small gun. The notes have deteriorated, but I can just make out what they say. 70th next experiment, Asura statue. Con male body and female head. Success. Then supernatural phenomenon, spirit frequent. Hard. Continued experiments. That's all it says. Game was ready for your hacks. This basic bitch is gonna think we're using Morse code. Got research records too in palm pistol. Notes on the experiments, huh? You'd better give it a read. I'll read it in a second. Nothing's inside the metal cabinet. Okay, I guess I gotta read. But, I mean, she said better give it a read. That's all I got, so. Turn around and moved on. Okay, now we can continue with the other way. Okay, I guess we can go, right? Wait. Yeah, we don't have a key yet, so. Oh yeah, okay, this is going back the way home. So, let me go back for a second. Because we went left, right. Did we go left and right? I have to like imagine myself in his position and like go, okay, this is the way maybe I'm supposed to fucking go. Cause the way they I hear something gushing. Cause it gets confusing. It's set up the same way as the operating room. I could have swore it's the same thing. This place may have been used for the same experiments. There might be records left behind. Let's look.
Was that necessary?
Oh god, that gave me a heebie-jeebie. It looks like it's been a number of years since this person died. The dried skin gives the appearance of a mummy. The cut by the neck is jagged. It must have been cut with some kind of tool. I open the wire mesh door and peek inside, but I don't see anything. I go to close the door and see a paper stuck to the backside. Oh hell yeah, another worn out talisman, baby. Metal cabinets. Some of the doors are open, but most are locked tight. Feel it. I search the ones that are open. Hi, Reckless. I find a notebook titled Research Records and an army short sword. The letters in the notebook have faded, but I can still read it. The experiments miraculously succeeded. This divine protection. The Asura statue. Something native from H Shrine. Originated, I don't know, from H Shrine. Created by statue makers. The Cujo family? Using chisel donated by the same family. Tool together becomes the key. Finally, our dearest wish. There's nothing else written. Got Research Records 1 and projectile short sword. A chisel? Like for sculpting? Yeah, most likely, like back at the Cujo mansion. Impossible. How could they do something like that? That's just impossible. Looks like something's inside. I open it and search around. I find bells attached to a handle and a notebook with a black cover. It's titled Disposal VAT Management Record. I flip the cover open. Dispose 200 superdimensional sunly iron door, half spiritualized, hypothesized, focused, mystical forces, need sacred object to erase, safety valve, release code is diamond. There's nothing else written. Got Kagura Suzu bells and disposable VAT management record. What in the world are these notes going on about? Disposal, half spiritualization. I don't understand half of these words. Give you a goosebump. Oh, if a serial subscriber, you will be able to post a link. But you can type the title of the thing and I can check it out after. Plus those bells I found don't fit this place at all. I close the notebook and put it in my bag. Just then, something tangles around my hand. It's a thin thread. Ugh. It seems to be human hair. It glitters pale gold in the light. What? The mark starts sucking at my blood. I ignore it and instead stare at the shining hair as if being pulled in. It's odd, but I get the real feeling that this moment, no, it's here, this place. I've been here before. Telling you. He has a connection to these people. The mark's color grows more vivid. Early dawn, a few hours left until death closes in. Mumble, mumble. Someone mumbles right next to me. Wait, that's not someone else. That's my own voice. As I thought, it's here. The words pour out from deep inside. I have absolutely no knowledge or control over them. Memories that aren't mine, words and feelings I couldn't possibly know are falling from my lips. My lips. Check the disposal of that. It must be behind that wall. Felt weird when standing in front of that wall. Huh? Wait. Mr. Kazuo, what are you talking... Is that my real name? What are you talking about? Wait, no. Kazuo is my other name. Kazuo Yashiki. I forgot. The instant Hiro speaks, the voice stops. It's nothing. I just remember something important. You sure you're okay? You were mumbling some strange things. I'm fine, really, just spaced out for a bit. For better or worse, Hiro didn't clearly hear what I was saying. Still, though, that voice. Could it be that? My old self, the one I lost along with my memories, was talking to me? The feeling I got when I saw that golden hair. Maybe that's what triggered it. Well, whose hair is that? I haven't heard that other guiding voice for a while now. I guess all I can do is rely on my old self. The disposal vat beyond the wall. The voice said to find that. New info was added to the spirit file in lab number 1. That was the wall that we felt a little breeze.
Thank you.
Blah 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 meow.
Thank you, Reckless. Perhaps. Wait. No, it wouldn't matter. Okay, I wasn't sure, like, I doubt research papers would need to be put up there, but I just wanted to see. Alright. Still would like to know what those posters are. Lincoln Park and Evanescence. Numb Life. Mash up Numb and Bring Me to Life. Ah! One of these. Okay, where was that door, by the way? No, this is back to the entrance. It's the map is always so fucking confusing. I mean, like, it's confusing when you walk from the opposite direction and then you start have to fucking second guessing. I think it's not here, it's further up. It's one of those dead end spots. Oh no, yeah, here. It's around here, I think. We go north at the intersection end. An outline of a door is flickering faintly in the wall ahead of us. Hey, look at that. What? What? Impossible. Is it another ghost thing? It's another ghost thing. You can see it? See what? Looks like Hito can't see the door. Oh. That's the spiritual. My mouth begins mumbling words that I don't recognize all on its own. Oppose spiritual with spiritual. If you touch it with a tool that honors the god. The flow of words out of my mouth stops. Touch it with a tool that honors the gods? It says, also called a Miko bell. It's meant to be used by shrine maidens. I take out the Kagura Suzu bell. Is just touching it okay? No, I have to... Strange words spill from my lips again. It's the priestess's tool. If a man displays spiritual power, it'll be destroyed, so touch it silently. All I have is questions, but I have no choice but to trust the other me. I touch the bells to the door carefully, making sure not to make any noise. The next instant, the door physically appears. What? What just happened? What did you do? I just felt like it was the right thing to do. But I stare at the door. I sense an alarming presence. According to my own voice, if I can call it that, the disposal vat is beyond this door. I found some documents about it in the room with the operating table. It might be good to look at the... Oh, God. Oh, boy, let's be careful. Something's gonna happen. That place is giving me a bad feeling. Need sacred object to erase. Safety valve release code is diamond. I wonder if... Hold up, before I do anything else down there. Because there was another area where it looked like there would be a door. Okay, it just doesn't fucking matter. Alright, it's just that the one down there. Let's go back. I'm gonna save. Okie dokie, reckless. I push open the iron door, and we head inside. What is this place? On the other side of the door is a large, empty area reminiscent of a vault. Is this the disposal vat? Vat? It should be, but it's not quite what I expected. Oh, something's on the ground. Katana? Got rusted army sword. I take what Hiru picked up. I shine the flashlight around the area. Are these heads of Buddha statues? It doesn't seem like they're being stored. Is this some kind of garbage dump? Just then. A sound echoes off something heavy moving, and suddenly the room is lit with a pale light. What was that noise? Let's get out of here for now. I try to open the door to get out, but it's locked. What? We've been locked in? Oh. A cutting coldness invades and envelops my feet. My head snaps up and I see water pouring into the room like a giant waterfall. Water? It's ice cold. A polar bear swim is not something I ever wanted to do. It quickly rises to our knees. I can't even feel my feet anymore. Water underground? Hurry and open the door. We'll get hypothermia. Or we can fucking drown. Live or die. I have to remember what was written in those documents about the disposal vat. All I see near me are the Buddha heads. A diamond Arhat head. Said diamond. Touch the diamond Arhat head. There's a heavy shudder and a sound of movement. Then the pooling water suddenly starts sweeping in one direction down into the drain.
Whoa!
That was easy enough. When I open my eyes, all I see is darkness. I quickly lift my head and rub my eyes. My vision slowly comes back. This is an intersection in the underground shelter. Looks like we were drained out with the water and flushed down a pipe. We were lucky. I very nearly breathed a sigh of relief. But then I remember Hiru. Yeah, where is she? That's right. Where's Hiru? No need to be so worried. Oh, it's the guy. Let me change his voice. Ha! It's you. It's been a while, you sneaky intruder. It's that old man I met in the passageway beneath Manhole Street. I tried to ask him about Hiru, but my jaw is nearly locked and my voice is gone. Don't try to talk just yet. The water here comes straight from the T-Mountain range, so it's deadly cold. You were submerged in it for a near hour, so you'll be slurring your words for a while. Relax, your friend's fine. So you, got somewhere to go back to? I nod as I groan. The old man's face brightens like the sun. Well, that's great. Not that I'm demanding a reward for saving you or anything. But I am pretty darn hungry. The man eyes me, his smile sharp. We get into the car, and even though it's in the wrong season for it, I turn the heat on full blast. We dry off with towels and the like, but it doesn't stop our shivering for a long time. Fucking freeloader. While this is going on, the old man... It's hot. Can I open a window? He's blatantly fanning himself in front of us. Okay, yes, in a way, we owe him our lives, but even so, he's being a pain. Hang in there for a little while longer. Hiru shudders. We're about to freeze, you know. It was an honest question, and it probably sucks for him, but we still keep the car like a sauna. After driving like that for a while, our teeth finally stop chattering. The man's name is Banshi Ito. That's how he introduced himself. But that obviously isn't his real name. Yeah, I figured. As he sits next to me, Banshi gives off a savory smell like freshly baked bread. It kind of cheers me up, or at least it does for a few moments until I realize it's the stench of dried filth. So, Banshi, what were you doing in a place like that? Banshi remains silent. Are you listening to me? Don't feel up to talking yet. I'll tell you in exchange for food. I shouldn't be surprised. Life's rough. Wait, that should be my question. What were you two doing down there? It's a long story. I summarize everything we know about the spirits and the mark until I catch up to when we met him in the underground shelter. So that's how it is, huh? He nods vigorously to himself. Do you really understand any of that? Hiru's doubts are reasonable, but Banshi waves a hand dismissively. Of course I do. What do you think I am? A terrible grudge is mucking up that underground shelter, and you guys are wrapped up in it now. His story suddenly sounds fishy. A grudge? Banshi, do you know what happened down there? I said I'm not talking about that yet. I was born into a noble family, so I've always had the ability to see things others can't. I staked my name, Banshi Ito, on it, so you can trust me. There's a terrible grudge swirling there, and you've gotten swept up in it. He's got nothing to base his claims on, but I get the feeling he's on the right track. In that case, oh noble Lord Banshi, would you tell us? How do we overcome that whirlpool? Banshi replies with a magnanimous flourish. That should be obvious. Whirlpools always have a center. You've got to find that. The center? That swirling grudge and the spirit thing? Is that what you called it? The birth of the spirit, the heart of the curse? That was a burp, excuse me. Something like that should be left within that their swelling grudge. You look for that? I'm sure I did. He trails off. He gazes at the dark road, his mouth hanging open. It's like he's running out of batteries. Then what? What will happen? The black sky simply goes on forever before Banshee's eyes. Oh, that reminds me, Shiki. Banshee calls out as soon as we enter the garage. Take this, just a little symbol of our friendship. Got underground shelter key. Is this the key for the underground shelter? Mm-hmm. Found it when I was popping in and out of that place. I held onto it. Oh, but I'll lend it to you for now, Yoshiki. He just picked it up. Why is he acting like it's a favor? But I have no reason to refuse him. Thanks, I'll borrow it. Damon walks up to us. Hey, you came back safely. Were you able to learn anything? Hiru butts in before I can speak. Wait, just a minute. Don't tell me. You aren't gonna believe that old man's story, are you? He's fishy. Wow, that's rude. If you want my opinion, a snotty punk like you should be trusted even less. Of course, Yashiki. You believe me, right? You know what? Anything is possible. But I don't know. Yeah, sure. That's my good pal Yoshiki for you. Hey now, you feeling okay in the head? Anyway, changing the subject. Good grief, can we just move on from talking about this? Banshee, you're hungry, right? The dining room should have something. Woo! Food! Banshee bolts out of the garage and vanishes into the mansion. Demon gives me an exasperated look. Yashiki, it seems you've got another troublemaker on your hands. To appease the starving Banshee, I offer him some cup of noodles and sweet buns. Munch, munch, crunch. The epitome of hunger, he greedily begins scarfing it down like a starving dog. That was enough for 10 people. He devours it all, and I'm reminded of a high-power vacuum cleaner.
Excellent!
I haven't been this full in forever. Good for you. Now answer our questions. What were you doing down there? Well, that's an easy one. Because it's my home. What? Been living there ever since I found it 10 years ago. It's not too shabby a place. Keeps me out of the rain and no damn brats messing with me. Though it gets a mite cold in the winter. I don't know how to respond to that. Hiru and Demon seem to be the same. It was a paradise for me because no one knows about it. Until weirdo showed up 6 months ago. Some woman doused in perfume. It was winter and I don't like stirring up trouble, so I just stayed away. That must have been Sugawa. I nod. That is my thought as well. That was a month ago. I figured she must have up and left, so I went back. But now there's something stranger. Which was a damn walking Buddha statue. I know I'm pretty out there, but even I was shocked by that. I even got this weird scar. Banshee removes his scarf, revealing the mark on his neck. Uh-oh. You may not believe this, but that statue gave you that scar. I figured. It was the Kannon Where are you getting these words from, Zeno? It was the Kannon soldier, after all. The Kannon soldier? How do you know that name? Some document I saw had it. It was an old plan to make a Buddha statue move with supernatural powers. A heavenly Buddha project weapon. Are you nuts? Spirit powers making something move? That's insane. No, Now, Hiru, calm down. So those documents that you found, are they still around? Nope, I burnt them for warmth. I had a delicious roasted potato, too. How could you... Maybe take your own advice, Dr. Demon. Our measure of common sense seems to be rather different with the strange old man's. It's fine. My noggin works different from most people's. I got it all memorized. As you say, just tell us. We need to know about that. We need to know about that project. The Heavenly Buddha Project was the pet project of some general at the end of the war. So they built that shelter for it. Ta-da! The 13th Army Engineering Lab. To make the cannon soldier thing, they did tests on Buddha statues. They were brought from some shrine or something somewhere. That must be H shrine. They did a bunch of stuff to infuse the statues with spiritual power. There was a monk from Tea Mountains, spiritual treasures from all over, but nobody thought anything come from it. The project was just an excuse to keep that fanatical general busy. At least, it was supposed to be. But one day, the statue started moving. It went berserk throughout the lab and went crazy on a ton of people. The bloodstains and old corpses in the shelter are probably the victims. Some people survived, but they had red bite-like marks on them. The thing went and wrecked the place. Then, it stopped. It never moved again. No one knows what even triggered it. That's about everything it said. Hiru and Demon are as white as a sheet. I probably am too. It's a hard story to believe, but he has no reason to lie to us. I think he speaks the truth. What? Are you kidding me? A statue going around killing people and cursing them? Impossible. You know, she's gotten this far into the game, and she's still with the whole... She make me want to crack-a-lack that fucking face. Then how do you explain the mark on his neck? Logic would dictate that the moving statue he saw was the cannon soldier. The dormant soldier suddenly starts moving after 50 years. That might be the cause of mine and Hiru's marks. What if you flip that though? Both of your grandpas got the mark from the cannon soldier. When the soldier stopped moving, their marks disappeared. But with it started up again, you got them because you're their descendants. If that's true, then the children inherited their parents' fate. Hiru can't seem to muster up any kind of counter argument. I think she's in shock. The doctor's hot. I want to ask you something, old man. You say the cannon soldier stopped moving 50 years ago, but why? I think it was... some spiritual person used a thingamajig to do something. So you have no idea. It's the most important part. Try to remember. It's not that easy, son. Mark might have made me forget. Taking his age into account, more likely it's just completely slipped his mind. It seems we must defeat the cannon soldier to be free of our marks. We'll have to figure it out on our own if he can't be of more help. You seem a pro at this, Yashiki. We'll be relying on you. I don't have spiritual powers or anything. But you've already faced down 4 different spirits, haven't you? A normal person would have survived, but I also lost people in the process. You ever consider being a voice actor? Oh, if only. Now that he says it, I guess he's right. I have been hearing a mysterious voice a few times and having weird premonitions. I even caught myself unconsciously talking when we... You mean subconsciously? Well, no, unconsciously talking when we were down in the shelter. So what are you folks gonna do now? Good question. Okay, investigate the soldier, the statues, or investigate the project. I don't think I want to... should I investigate the soldier? I did. Or the statues. Let's try to investigate the project, I guess. Let's investigate the project in the shelter. I feel like that'll be the key to the mark. I guess we're going back in then. Hiru's still kind of sulking, but she's at least recovered from her shock. We all share the same fate. It's too late to try to run away. Wow, Dr. Emo. Yep, you should find me there. The heart of everything that's causing the curse. Need that to stop the counter soldier. That's what my gut's telling me. What are you gonna do then? I'm full now, so I was gonna go take a nap in the park nearby. I'll sit and wait until you fellas do something about that soldier. Wait just a minute, you old fart. Didn't we just say that it's too late to run away? Okay, I get it. Well, you folks did feed me, so I guess I can help you. New info was added to the spirit file. The underground shelter's inhabitant. Other. So I can actually... Strange vagrant. I can actually choose him as a partner if I want. We get his info. Male, unemployed. A kooky old man living in the underground shelter. He's read through nearly all the notable documents left there and is extremely knowledgeable about them. He claims to have spiritual powers and truly does seem to see spiritual things. Okay. I don't know if I should take him or continue taking Hiru with me.
Excellent.
If I have him, 9, 8, 12, 7.
私
I'll just continue with her anyway. I don't want to take the doctor because his ass is just, he's beat. He ain't gonna be able to do shit. Okay, we're back here. I don't think he's gonna say anything else about this shit. So let's just go back in. Well, hold on. Don't go down yet. Or should I bring the old man with me? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bring the old man with me.
Excellent.
I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but I'm bringing it with me. Right, Ash? It's like I don't care. Yep, let's go down. Oh, okay. We have the key for this, right? Is that? Hold on. Sorry, my arm was itchy. It's a thick iron door. The key wasn't rusted. I could open it if I had the key. Open the door with the underground shelter key. Yeah. Hi, Chris. So let's continue. Because there's nothing else to check out on the other side. There's a single out-of-place Buddhist statue. Its head had been cut off. Okay, we can check the chest. Light. Statue. The light bulb's covered in dust. It's obvious no one has touched it in a long time. Why is such an old bulb still working? Why anything, Yashiki? It's a Buddha statue. The headless Buddha statue is covered in dust. There's a talisman stuck to the neck as if it's taking the place of a missing head. Oh, hell yeah, it's mine now. Whenever someone offers me a good job. Like this. It's a big iron box. There's a thin layer of dust on it, but it looks fairly intact. Feel it? Well, that's ominous. The box is packed with carelessly tossed Buddha statue heads. A real, actual head can clearly be seen among them. It's dry and mummified, but by going by the long hair, it must have been a woman. I'm assuming that's what it said. I accidentally clicked the button. Most likely one of the experiment's victims. So this is where it was. Let's take it and bring it to its owner. I thought you'd say that. Oh, just kidding. I feel Banshee's gaze on me. New info was added. The box in warehouse number 1. I can only carry one head. I need to choose which one to take. Merciful, grieving, angry, woman's head. Isn't the woman's head required? I think. Human heads used as materials. Male body and female head. Success. That's, I think. Oh, hi. Wait, where's the ladder? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm about to fucking shit myself. Are there any other locked shits? Oh, that's the place with the war propaganda posters. They've got some interesting slogans. Slogans on posters? Hold on, what the hell are you talking about? If you squint real hard, you can see them. See what? The words on the posters that were put up here forever ago, of course. I told you earlier, I was born into a family chock full of spiritual power. So I'm good at seeing spiritual stuff. Are you serious? I can do a test reading for you. Ask me anytime. Banshee laughs. But I can really believe him? Can I really believe him? Well, that's... feel it. The stains seem to be old blood. Yeah. Let's see if he squints hard enough. Banshee stands in front of the dark stains. Let's take a look-see. Luxury is the enemy. Simple's best. That's a real famous one. Back when the war had just started. Alright, I'm gonna have to have you read the other one, sir. God, do I have to actually get it from the other side? Hmm. 100 million honorable deaths. The land of the gods is indestructible. That's what it says. These are from the end of the war. They're pretty desperate sounding. Is he recording all of this, or do I have to fucking remember it? He doesn't react to that one. Yeah, because if there's one thing we learned in this game, in general, my memory is shit, bro. Alright, let's just keep moving forward. Fuck it. I got a key. Haha. I'm gonna hear this music in my sleep. I can hear a victory chant coming from the other side of the intersection. Keep going. I shrug and keep moving forward. Take one step forward and... An electric current runs through my body and my muscles seize up. Live or die. You layabout, what are you doing there? You have time to be loafing around, do you? Recite this. Recite this basic slogan at once. Cheer for the final battle in the homeland. Maybe I was gonna have to remember. Once more, declare our resolve to strike back with air raids. We won't lose even if our country's reduced to ashes. Show your determination. Please. Bro. You unpatriotic piece of shit. Oh god, that was wrong. I should have checked the other one, because I know there's other spots. Our army has fought bravely from the southern tropics to the northern Arctic. But the tide still hasn't turned in our favor. What do you think? Can we win this crusade? Whatever sounds poetic, I don't fucking know. Okay, safe. You're pretty promising for a new recruit. Keep a good eye on this squad. Farewell. I just went along with whatever fucking sounded poetic. Okay, wait, what? There are numerous footprints in the bloodstain on the floor. Are these human footprints or... Alright, left, right, let's go left. Oh, hi, good buddy. Human bones. It looks like the person was crushed to death. Something's written on the wall in blood. It says, I. Aisura? Seems to be locked. Or is it? Let's go in. It's the operating room in the southern section. But on this table is... How about that? A dead body. A headless corpse is lying there. A headless corpse is lying on the table of the operating table. The head I picked up earlier might fit on the corpse's neck. Should I try touching the head? No, not yet. It's missing not only its head, but also all of its limbs. What kind of torture was this? A headless corpse. Going by what remains of its clothing, it was likely a woman. It's a rusted filing cabinet. It's a well-built metal cabinet. Whatever's inside should be intact. The door is locked. I don't doubt the fucking key that I have would work. But we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, okay. Is that necessary? I tried touching the human head. The human head fits the severed neck perfectly. The world suddenly distorts. A horrific scene appears before my eyes. This is the woman on the operating table? Some kind of experiment is being performed on her. I must be seeing the past. A sound triggers a change in views. Men in lab coats, holding surgical tools, but they don't look like they're alive. The ghostless researchers seem to be stuck forever in the nightmare of the past. I can hear the men whisper from my left side. Hey, she's awake. Don't worry, she'll be dead soon anyway. True enough. Then something else interrupts. My alarm, that's what interrupted. You. This time, it's a cold whisper from my right. You can hear me? Can't you? Don't be afraid. Soon. The voice on my right cuts off, and I can hear the men in lab coats again. They'll live or die. So soon. Hey, woman, which of these tools do you want us to use to cut your neck? This is it for you, so we'll let you decide. Good answer. You're pretty smart. Unfortunately, you'll be soon saying goodbye to that clever head of yours. It's valuable material. We'll cut it off nicely. How is that safe? I mean, Shut up. You're just like a pig. This is why I hate handling women. Be patient. We finally found a clue. Not yet. Wait. Now, give you power. The whisper from my right falls silent. Yeah, I never dreamed breaking from our usual method would go so well. Hey, pig, do you understand? Do you know the correct combination of head? The combination of head and body for the heavenly Buddha? Fuck, I don't remember. Female head, male body, isn't it? Precisely, and that's why we need your head. Gladly offer it up for the sake of our beloved country. It's interesting that they're like, yeah, we need your head, but from what I saw, they was fucking up her arm, so y'all just weirdos that enjoy torturing people. The problem is the soul freshness, regardless of refrigeration. It's all up to the quality of the cuts. Though there are only so many available methods, this is all the equipment we have. Then to the freezer. The voices on the left cut out. A determined voice echoes in my right ear. Hate this world, tear to pieces. The power to do that, I'll give it all to you in the place where you hear me now. Hate them, destroy them, understand? Yes. Oh. Good. Destroy them. When I return to my senses, I'm standing beside the operating table. Oh, Nelly. Just then, something slides out of the hand of the corpse on the table. Got small key. Oh, is that for the filing cabinet? But what I just saw. No, more importantly, the voice that kept speaking from my right side. Who was that? You don't look so great there. Did you see something by chance? Yeah, actually. I explained to Banshee what I saw. A horrible tragedy happened here in the past. It's possible that whatever triggered it might have been whoever that voice belonged to. Huh. Interesting. Can't say I'm surprised something like that happened here. So, what's that have to do with our marks? Oh, not sure about that part, but Banshee's right. This isn't helping us accomplish our goal. We need to search for whatever gave birth to the spirit. Let's keep looking. The small key I just found might belong to the cabinet here. I turn my attention to the mark on my wrist. It isn't coming yet. I glance over at Banshee, but they don't seem to be acting differently at all. That should be slowly closing in on us, but it seems we still have some time. What's important right now is making sure we survive. New info was added to the spirit file. Mysterious human experiments. Other. Alright, let's try to open this shit up. Inside is an old gun and some research records. Suddenly berserk. Severe damage. Sutra chanting. Complete insanity. Only those who made themselves deaf remain sane. Have spiritualized, like disposal vat. Need sacred object. Oh, like the door to the spiritual vat? Need sacred object. Attack. Destroy human head. The heart of all this. Need to destroy human head. That's all it says. Got gun with blanks and research records 3. Let's keep going. Let's keep going straight to the other side. It might be another dead end or something, or another office. Oh, pretty handprints. The door is stained with blood. Upon closer look, it's countless handprints. But the keyhole is perfectly fine. I could open the door if I had the key. You do. Inside the room are a number of Buddha statues. They're all missing their heads. It seems this is where they stored all the various statues they gathered through theft or donations. This is the statue storage room. There's some angry feelings here. Oh, with the handprints on the door. This gotta be the source that gave birth to the spirit. I braced myself for input from the other me. Does anything scare me? Yes, spiders, sharks. But it doesn't seem like that's happening. Does that mean I should already know? Okay, first off, we're saving. It's a statue that looks like a Vidyaraja or something. I pronounced that wrong, I know I did. It's missing one of its arms as well as its head. It's a statue with its head cut off. It looks like it held a weapon in its left hand. It doesn't give me, it doesn't give me an option to put a weapon in it. They seem fearless. It's a statue that looks like a divine general. It has armor from the Tang Dynasty. Okay. Oh! That's blood. It's a Vaisravana statue. It's missing its head. It's a statue with its head cut off. It seems to be holding some kind of Buddhist ritual implement. Okay, and then you. The statue that seems to be a divine general. Its head had been severed. You. Statue with its head cut off. It's lying pitifully on the floor. I search all the statues. Every statue here has a male body. Suddenly, there's a sound of movement from within the box. It's a big iron box. It's coated with a thin layer of dust, but it seems to be decent enough shape. Well, let's open it. I managed to open the box. Sheets of white paper are inside. They seem to be a multitude of talismans. Was something sealed here? Banshee peers into the box beside me. What about it? Find anything? Well, my voice sounds distant. The cause of the curse, what birthed the spirit. There's nothing like that here. No, there's nothing here. Ridiculous. Then what are you holding there? Banshee's right. It's not true that there's nothing inside. There is one thing. I never would have expected something like this. Something that doesn't belong here. A box sealed by talismans has enshrined a Western-style cushion. Banshee sighs, disappointed. Huh, well, that's a bummer. No way a thing like that gave birth to a spirit. True. But the state of this room and the voices. Something important was definitely sealed up in this place at one point. Yet there's nothing here. New info was added to the spirit file. Buddha statues in warehouse number 2. Other. Now the thing we're searching for, where the hell did it go? A long silence falls between us. It is then that a now familiar pain flares up. The mark burns scarlet. It immediately is dyed a deep crimson. Dawn, death is only a few minutes away. Sunrise. What's going on? Is death closing in on in on us all of a sudden? No, it's spirit. It's here. I'm ill prepared to deal with the spirit. I'm just saying. Oh. I'm not well prepared for this. A low such a chant hum trembles the air. Feels like my whole body is numb. It may be because of that hum. I'm not ready for this. I didn't study. I'm like... Yoshiki shakes the Kagura Suzu. Yoshiki was injured. I try to use the bell, but my arm won't listen to me and flings the bell at my head. The Kagura Suzu bell flies into the air. I get the feeling that we're not using it right. Banshee loses consciousness. Banshee shoots the gun with blanks. Banshee fights their own hand, which turns the gun to their head and shoots. The bank explodes inches from my face and my consciousness fades. There's a strong ringing in my ears and it's preventing me from hearing the sutra chant. Banshee is clutching their head like they can't hear anything either. The numbness has faded. Cannon soldier yells, making my heart clench. Banshee was injured. Yoshiki was injured. Cannon soldier was wounded by that. Okay. The spirit fades and becomes intangible. It was effective. Cannon soldier yells, making my heart clench. Yoshiki was injured. Banshee was injured. Okay, I had made him shoot the blank again because I wasn't sure if he was gonna turn that gun on me again or not. He has to choose something. Yoshiki shoots the palm pistol. The bullets just pass through the spirit. I wonder if then... That's when when it's injured, I should use the bells. Okay. You know, I wasn't expecting a boss fight so soon. But it's okay. I was like, I didn't study. I was just picking up fucking weapons and shit, bruh. I need water. Yeah, I need chapstick. If we're gonna be going down, we can't have chapped lips. What is it again? Bed check. Yoshiki loses consciousness. Yoshiki shoots the rage short blades. Yoshiki was injured. Yoshiki collapses. I aim the sword at the spirit, but against my will, I swing it at my own head instead. Okay, we're gonna do what we did last time. My vision darkens. Well, I don't want to use the bells because I think we need to use the bells later. Bruh. Bruh.
Ash, help me fight the spirit.
That dog just fucking rolled his eyes at me. My dog has too much of an attitude. He's at that age where he's just like, I don't fucking care about you. I don't care about anyone. But it's an infinite amount of times I can use it. So why? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of something. I grab the gun, but I can't control my hand. Turns towards my head and fires. Blank explodes, but consciousness fades. Sharp ringing. It's preventing me from hearing the switcher chant. Banshee is clutching their head like they can't hear anything. Numbness is faded. Nothing happens. Flies into the air. Get the feeling that we're not still using it right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That it has to be. When it's scream louder in my ear. It has to be when it's fucking thingamabobber. And I think that's when so because the problem is that even though it's an infinite amount of times I can use it, what's it called? Oh yeah, what's it called? They toss it. Oh, what a pretty face! Shiki slashes slightly scraped the spirit's body, but overall wasn't very effective. Yeah. Alright. Can't use the bells yet. That's all it is. Ooh, I think maybe I use the bells when it gets closer or farther. Imagine that's what a sea monkey looks like under a microscope. Can I just skip all this? I don't very much like having to see a shit every single time. Listen, I'm just wary of anything that I do. Spirit fades and becomes intangible. Shoulder yells, making my heart clench. Injured us. I don't know if I should use it now or oh yeah, now it's wounded. Okay, spirit turns solid again. Kago to Susie Bell flies into the air. I get the feeling that we're not using it right. Yeah, no. I think it has to be when it's very close to me. That's when I use it. ink can be used. Gosh. Oh boy, I love dying. It's a lot of fun. Because the bells, I remember they were used by maidens. Shrine maidens, and that was all I remember. That's all she wrote. Unless, because since I didn't go to the other end of the hall, there's something there that I'm missing. We'll see. I'll give it one more go. But it could be that. Because like I said, I wasn't expecting to jump into this boss fight so soon. It feels very, very, very soon. Just like every time he does a move. Whoa! The bulge just passed through. Isn't there a way for me to like, oh, I didn't know I could fucking read documents in the middle of the shit. I'll say something. Spiritualize the door release with sacred object. The Kagura Suzu bell is probably considered one. We also learned the safety valve on his diamond. I'm bothered by thin blonde hair found between the pages. Yep. I hear a voice saying, check the disposal vat. It's my own voice. So weird, it's like I have some spiritual power. There's a... Do you really have some sort of spiritual power? Oppose the spiritual with the spiritual. So do I have to use a sacred object? Or maybe sacred objects are effective against spiritual beings. Remember that? Common soldier moved. Moving once more. Banshee doesn't remember. Okay, we find a pile. We bring it back to its owner. There I go, unconsciously speaking again. Which one am I bringing with me? All the heads are pretty heavy, so I can probably only take one. My vision blurs when I return to the head, to the body of the table. Hatred overwhelms me. Just then, I hear the operating table woman's voice on my right. Hate, hate, hate. Was that the voice? Was that voice what made the common soldier move? The woman's head, having gained a special power, was put on the Asuda's statue. The common soldier awoke, either a curse or grudge triggering its birth. It must be a spiritual. The Kagura Suzu bell we found is used by priestesses. So then, will we be able to bring? Who would be best to bring as my partner? I'm still not sure. Well, I brought the old man with me. The headless Buddha statues in the warehouse must be the ones stolen from the shrine. I finally found them. The one used to make the common soldiers should be stored here. A box in the center as talismans, a ceiling, It's only a Western style cushion that's depressing. Is this the heart of the grudge, the source of the spirit? No way. Something was here, something cursed, something that might be able to stop the common soldier. As if to mock me even further, the mark warns me time is short. We'll just have to face the soldier with what we've gathered up until now. Forget what we're missing and take stock of what we have. Once we use the saber or short sword, we'll have to throw them. If the spirit is nebulous, like that spirit door, then the Kagura Suzu bell will be helpful. And the blanks will mess up our ears if we shoot them, but one document mentioned must destroy head. I'm not sure about this at all, but I can't give up if I want to live. Oh, do I say it's too far away? I have literally nothing else for him to use. And I don't know, I don't think you can skip their move. Oh, they're wounded. The spirit turns solid again. Probably the Suzu ball flies into the air. Yeah, we're not using it right. Wounded, spirit fades and becomes intangible. That's when we're supposed to use the bells. That's when we're supposed to use the bells. I figured when it was closer and intangible. But the thing is, am I allowed to do skip turns? Because I don't remember, are you allowed to skip turns? Because if I don't, if the old man doesn't have to do anything, that would be great. Yeah, he has to do something. Just fucking shoot the palm pistol. I don't think the palm pistol... Will it, though? I'm just like... I just don't want to use the bells until the end. Maybe there is a skip option and I'm just not paying attention. See, I have no other option. Fuck my ass. I don't want to fucking use the bells. Fuck, dude. Oh, this is going back on what we did. I don't. He's going to use the bells, and then I'm fucked. Because I have to use it when it's intangible. But it flies into the air, and then I can't get it back. Then I can't get it back. I gotta find how to get the bells back. I needed to stop flying into the fucking air every time I try to use it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Maybe I am missing something. Where's... Alright. I'm gonna check the other hall. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not missing something. So before I touch all that shit... So like I said, that was a little too soon for me. Oh my gosh, so much shit. Is this going back? This is going back. So what we're gonna do is just continue straight. The abandoned skeleton. Bleached corpse is weathered in places. Something is in its bony hand. Give it to me. The whole corpse looks like it might crumble at any second. I found a worn out talisman. Thanks. Oh, pretty. Okay, so... Let me in. Give me some good stuff. I'm not dealing with that bitch right now. It's way too early for that. Oh, neat. Hair. Oh, this is, where was the... No, you're Yasuoka. The other side of the manhole shits. Yeah, this shit. Yeah, that looks like a door. I can't do anything about it. Complete insanity. Only those who have made themselves deaf. Bandaged to remain sane. Half spiritualized, like dispose of vat. Need sacred object. Attack. Destroy human head. It's the key. Need to destroy human head. Yeah, well, I kind of fucking figured that. Sorry, I'm just like... Yeah, the bell, an ancient Shinto dance rituals that has 3 sets of small bells. 7, 5, and 3. Also called a Miko bell. It's meant to be used by shrine maidens. Oh, should I bring Hiru with me? I think I gotta bring Hiru with me. I think I gotta bring the skeptical one with me. Climbing out of the manhole, we see that we're on K Miyamachi North Road. We managed to find a way out. It wouldn't hurt to go back to the mansion for now. It'll be a pain to get back to No South Alley for the car, but... Yeah, sure. Yeah, you. I think I need you. I don't know why it didn't click in my head. I don't know why that did not click in my head. Like, yeah, it's used by shrine maidens. We're not using it right because a shrine maiden needs to do it. I mean, she's not a shrine maiden, but she's a maiden. So... think that's what I need to do. Oh, sorry, wrong way. That's why it's just gonna keep flying out of my fucking hand. Okay. Wait. Okay, this one we did what we had to do. So it's a cross. Alright. If this isn't it, ooh, I'm gonna be concerned. Did I have dog fur on me? Yeah, I did. Alright. Just in case. Oh, no, I'm in search mode. Hold up. Thank you. I have to... Wait, do I have to fucking look at all of them again? I don't think so. Oh, I do have to look at all of them. Whoops. Or maybe it's just one specific one I gotta look at. Who fucking knows? This actually looks like a I don't know if maybe it was just that one statue I had to look at, but I'm gonna look at all the statues anyway. Now it opens. Alright. I wonder if that cushion has something to do with the Cujo family. So far, they're the only ones that have that Victorian feel to it, and when they started playing that music, it made me think. But I still want to know about... What do you mean? What's that in your hand? Yeah. How about that Mary doll with the death mark on it, with the black death mark on it? But the Western style cushion. Guess we're out of luck. No way this thing gave birth to a spirit. True. Where the hell did it go? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we know this. I have to use not the silencer. The gun with blanks for Yashiki first, though, because he does try to fucking kill himself. But I'm not gonna make her use the thingy yet. Because it has to be intangible. You're just clutching her head. Yeah. Spirit fades, yeah. Gonna make him use the blanks again. Make her use the bell. Wounded, the spirit turns solid again. Okay. You should use under C. It doesn't fly out of my fucking hand because she's a maiden. I don't know why I put two and two together. Alright, Palm pistol. Should I just keep doing this? Spirit turn solid. I'm soldier status weapons. Okay. Instead of using the blank, I should use soldier's a pain in my ass. But she is the right person to be using. Where'd skeet button? Like Jesus Christmas. Focus goes right there. So we're gonna have to do that. Alright, these characters are not having a good time, if you ask me. Is this like a dungeon crawler? Slightly scraped the spirit's body, but overall wasn't very effective. It's just the boss fight. It's kind of like that. I wonder if instead, okay. First things first, I need her to use the bell. I definitely do recommend it though. Like, you do a lot of walking, and it has a bit of a visual novel effect to it. But at least, like, you know, there's action moments like this with bosses. Wait a minute. All right. Where's my bag? What, I didn't mean. I want to bring out my bag. Yeah, they definitely should. Not this. This is what I meant. Skimming through this real quick. Only she can use that. I wonder if I should just keep making her use the bell no matter what. In the beginning, though, he has to use... I'm gonna just use a bell. Let's see. Off the back, just to see what happens. But yeah, off the back in the very beginning, he has to use the thing, the blank, cause I don't need this motherfucker kill himself. Nothing happens. Okay. Yeah, cause that has to be intangible. Pretty face. Okay. Spirit stops. I guess the attack finally worked. That's what it said. There was, I used blanks for the second time in a row, and I just needed it for that first moment. Out of nowhere, footsteps approach behind me. Hey! A voice yells comically, and whoever it is puts their hand on my back. But I can't take my eyes off of the spirit before me. But, Penshi, is that you? What are you doing? Instead of replying, he shoves something into my hand. It's a large chisel with the grip stained in blood. This is... I found it in that room in the mansion. In that instant, I understand everything. The heart of the curse that we were searching for, the object that gave birth to the spirit. So it was kept in Kujo Mansion? Thanks, I'm gonna use it. I grab the chisel and face the spirit. Our soldier is weakened. Is she already... Right eye, left eye, between the eyes, right ear, left ear. This bitch don't got ears. Did it say specifically where he started it? It had the chisel at its left ear. It cries in anguish, but nothing else seems to happen. Nothing happens, okay. Blood sprays violently from the holes in its head. Beautiful. Oh my god, don't start me fucking over again. Oh god. Just from the part where Banshee comes in. It's gonna start me over again. Yeah, I figured. We just got, like I said, the one time for the what's it called? The blanks. That was the only thing I was doing wrong in that sense. Let me see something for a second. Let me say... I have no control over my mouth as it moves on its own. Are the fragments of my memory causing this? The key's probably behind... Is it the right ear? So weird. It's like I have some special power. Do I really have some sort of special power opposed? Because I remember he was saying that he could hear her talking in his right ear. Let's just say it's the right. So we'll try the right ear. Okay, palm pistol. Okay, then range sword and bells. Then gotta do the thing and the thing. That's what I assume. Because since on the left ear, he was hearing the doctors talking to the woman. And in his right ear, he was hearing the woman who was pissed. I was expecting to stab it in the neck, but that's not an option. I want to know why they brought it to the Cujo mansion, though. That chisel. So, right here. It stares at me dispassionately. Yeah. Finally, it smiles and disappears. The statue stops moving and collapses. It stopped, right? Seems so. I don't got the mark anymore, so there's no doubt about it. See, now here's the thing, though. This is not the first time a spirit disappears on us and then it fucking kisses, not even kisses, it eats our ass again. Once again, I'm the only one still cursed. Glad I made it in the nick of time. My legs were in such good shape, it would have been over for us. Thanks for saving us, but you know that was pretty reckless. I thought I said it's dangerous for a group of mark bearers to go somewhere haunted. Ah, yeah, you did mention something like that when I was eating. Completely slipped my mind. Tell us, old man, what happened at the mansion? See, that's the thing too. Like, well, I mean, it's hard to bring. It's bad to bring a group of bearers, but if he didn't come with the chisel, we would have fucked. We would have been fucked. That's it. No, we wouldn't fuck. We would have been fucked. What happened at the mansion? Not quite sure myself, but I'll tell you what I know. After you left, I wandered the place looking for something to eat. My mark hurt like hell right by a room. I slipped inside and found a bunch of chisels and things. He must mean that room I found. I was kind of out of it because of the mark at that point, but I noticed one of the chisels was glowing all weird with a dark light. I knew right away that it was hiding some awesome spiritual power. What made you decide that you had to bring the chisel here? You seemed sure it'd be effective against the Conan soldier. I heard a voice when I picked it up. It reminded me of a lady, sorta. It said, to bring the chisel to you, and that's when it hit me. It was what I've been looking for. Oh, that thing you mentioned in the car. The heart of the curse that created the spirit. Exactly that. So I hoofed it over to give it to you. When I looked through that room before, Yasuoka said that the Kujo family used to create Buddha statues a long time ago. It's possible that chisel was used to create the statue that became the Kannon soldier. I don't know what that voice was that he heard. Probably something like the mysterious voice that guided me before. You know, I haven't heard it in a while. And that's what happened. So, we heading back to the mansion yet, Yashiki? For one, I'm hungry, but I bet Damon's worried too. I left without saying a word after all. Yeah. See, he stopped hearing that strange voice. And I think that happened after Mary and Bun Bun died. Searching for documents on the mark. Carting all the statues out. It'll take more than a day to do all that. We should go back to the mansion and figure out what to do next. What? We're leaving already? I wanted to examine this place. I glanced at the statue fallen to the floor. Sorry, but you'll have to do that another time. Fine. In exchange, not one word about this shelter to anyone else. I'm gonna study every inch of it. Yeah, okay. Hey now, this is my home. Can't have you rooting around here. That's just you saying that. You don't legally live here. I'll bring you food, so stop complaining. Much obliged. I like this old man. We return to the concrete passageway. I might be imagining it, but it feels like the air in here is a little less stagnant than it was here before. We climb up out of the manhole in Emno South Alley. Damon runs up to us drenched in sweat. He looks even worse than usual. He probably shouldn't have ran. I found you. Hey, old man. Why did you suddenly sprint out of the mansion? My mark is gone now, too. What in the world happened? I had something to give you, Shiki. Isn't that right, Hiru? I guess. I'd rather not think of the consequences if you hadn't made it in time. I'm not sure I follow, but it seems he really helped you out. Well then, if I must do my investigation another day, are we splitting ways here? Our marks are gone now. Yashiki still has his, though. This always happens. I'm used to it. But now I might be able to change that. I finally discovered where the statues stolen from H. Shrine are. I'm lost, but I'm glad for you. It's thanks to all of you. I'll figure the rest out by myself. You should all return to your regular lives. You're saying we should split up then? You sure you'll be okay? Something will work out eventually. Besides, this is Sayakujo's dying wish. I want to respect it. Huh. Well, thanks. I'll head back then. I've been missing all those chemical smells from the lab. Good to hear your research is exciting. But don't forsake your humanity over it and end up like Mizu. Like, I'd do that? It's not even funny, by the way. Oh yeah, Mr. Yashiki. Whenever you want to get those statues, I'll help out. Until then, see you. I'll be off as well. Honestly, all this has put a strain on me. I'm barely staying upright. Whatever you do, don't collapse on your way home, please. Hey, Yashiki. One day, I'm hoping to let the public know about the underground shelter, for the sake of the wandering souls without a proper burial. I'd like if you helped with it. See you around. He needs to get some help. Guess I'll go too. You're not returning to the shelter, are you? I'm not that brave. The soldier's gone, but there's plenty of other things down there. I'll give it a few days to settle. So you're still planning on going back? Not sure I'd call that a smart move. Comes with living this kind of life. I'll bunker down in a park or under a bridge until things calm down. See you, Shiki. Bring more food next time, yeah? And it sucks because, like, I mean, I would have been like, hey, just room and board with me over at the Kujo mansion. But the problem with that is if they stick together, he's gonna get the mark again. So it sucks. The former mark bearers have all left. I should probably head to the mansion myself. I've got to decide what to do next. I hear a voice calling from behind me. I turn to see Banshee in the middle of the road, staring intently at me. What's wrong? Remember now. His eyes are as wide as saucers. I forgot because of the mark, but I've met you before. What? What do you mean? Well, let me think. He scratches his chin. I know his memories are probably all a mess having just gotten them back. I don't have time to wait for him. Yes, we first met 5 years ago, and then again 10 days ago. I feel like I've been struck by lightning. I first arrived at Kujo Mansion 10 days ago. That means I met him before I lost my memories. I need to know, who in the world am I? I couldn't say. I wasn't interested in asking your name and you didn't give it. Then tell me what you do know. Tell me about myself, please. Okay, I owe you for the food, so ask. What should I ask about? Well, how did we meet 5 years ago? You showed up at the shelter, wanted to know about the Heavenly Buddha project, gave me food. Huh, actually, you were more focused on the Kujo family than the Kanun soldier. Why did we talk about them? Head at the time was majorly involved in the project. He was famous for his spiritual powers, so the army asked him to help. He loaned them a number of his family's prized sacred treasures. We really zeroed in on that bit. Do you know what exactly the army got? Yeah, the shelter had a list. A mirror, a chisel, Buddha statues, cursed objects and holy talismans. They were all returned to the family, which means they're on the mansion now. You kept popping up by a few times until one day you just did it. I only saw you next 10 days ago. Next is 10 days ago. This porn stash is gonna be found. This porn stash is probably haunted. I just seen the cannon soldier and you can bet I booked it out of the manhole. I ran into you on the street. I had you treat me to food to celebrate. Thanks for that, by the way. Banshee's talking about the person I was before I lost my memories. It's weird to hear about myself this way. You'd mentioned you'd been overseas. You'd only come back recently. Oh, why am I talking with the wrong voice? You'd only come back recently, about a month ago. Oh, and that's when I learned of the mark. You told me about it. It slipped my mind until just now. At that time, it was my right arm. Yeah, it had the mark. You were acting all odd, though. You'd go to remember something, then stumble over the words. Like I do. The curse was probably in the late stages. In fact, I completely forgot my name and the past few hours after that. By the by, I've got something to tell you. This here Banshee Ito is of much nobler character than regular folk. That's why I lead a detached life away from the world. Even the game started glitching. World's vulgarities. What are you trying to say? I could be crazy desperate, but I'd never shame my dear departed mom or divine providence. You understand? No, you lost me. I'm saying I'd never resort to stealing, even dying of hunger. Here, these are yours. He pulls out a wristwatch and a wallet. Each looks like an antique. They're inlaid with subtle designs. You forgot them at the restaurant. Let me see them. I swear, my ID is not in it. I grab them both and rush to open the wallet. There's no ID inside. There was no driver's license or company card with an ID in it when you got it? Don't ask me. You said you forgot your old wallet somewhere and lost it. It was probably in there. Oh. Look at what else is in the wallet. Bills, coins, and a number of familiar business cards. Sayokujo's spirit healer. Ah, those things. You tried to give me one. Told me to go there if I remembered anything. But I gave it back. I don't make a habit of carrying useless stuff. Sayokujo's card was in my pocket when I first arrived at Kujo Mansion. It must have been the one Banshee returned, but there's no doubt about it. I lost all my memories after I met Banshee. I've asked everything I want to know, but something's still bugging me. Did I say anything about the mark when you saw me 10 days ago? Well, I was so focused on eating that I wasn't paying full attention. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, you said the same thing as Hiro about the cannon soldier. There's no way a human head on a statue would make it move. But it did actually move. That's what I thought too. And then, you said something strange. You said, what happened 50 years wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. Her? That's not all. You said she gave you the mark. That she loved watching you lose your memories and fear death. You made her kick the bucket once, but she came back to life. You said you needed to do the same thing done 50 years ago to get rid of her. Is her Mary? Another version of Mary? My heart wants to beat out of my chest. I can feel sweat run down my face. There's no way I can keep calm. Before I lost my memories, I'd known who had cursed me with the mark. Hey, old man, who's she? Did I tell you? I wanted to know too, so I asked, but you couldn't answer me. I don't think you were trying to hide it. You just honestly didn't remember it. Is that because of the mark? Well, that's all about I can tell you. Yashiki, we should get going soon. Go where? I'll tell you in your car. I'm real tired standing. I like to sit for a bit. There's no part arguing here. I'll just get it out of him once we're in the car. I can't help but wonder, because there's something awfully suspicious about that picture of Mary with that death mark. But it wasn't Mary. It was another Mary. Nope. Mansion's out of the way. Banshee clambers into the backseat of the car. His heavy scent fills the enclosed space. I can finally catch my breath. Now then, driver, take us to the forest by H Castle. I drive down the familiar road. All lights along the way are strangely green. We reach our destination without me having to slow down the car once. The engine chugs along. I feel the wheels of fate churning like those on the car I'm riding in. 10 days ago, I promised, in exchange for you buying me an extra order of almond jelly, if you did forget everything, I'd take you to H Shrine. Sounds like I'm prepared for everything, but if I was that careful, why didn't I leave myself a clue? Why prepare if I was just going to forget? Did the curse progress faster than expected so there wasn't time? Or did someone get rid of it? But if I had business at H Shrine, why didn't I go there while I still had my memories? Something about timing. Waiting for some magic summer cleaning to clear away impurity. Suddenly my old self echoes in my head. I speak the words out loud slowly as realization dawns. The summer purification rites. They're rites held at shrines to exorcise evil. On the last day of June, you pass through woven reeds to cleanse yourself. I was trying to use that ritual to exorcise the impurity. Ah, gotcha. Luckily today is the 1st of July, so the rites or whatever are done. Should be no problem now. Exorcise the impurity, huh? What kind of impurity was I trying to cleanse? The more I learn, the less I understand. My previous self is like a complete stranger to me. Imagine yourself in a situation like this, but I wouldn't know what to do with myself. How many times have I come to this forest now? The creepy arch and thick trees look the same as always. You know where H Shrine is, yeah? Lead the way. You've never been there? First I heard of it was 10 days ago. I was going to say, he's going to have to walk there himself because I don't remember the location. Banshee and I push through the vegetation and make our way down the beach trail. We pass under the stone torii gate and finally arrive at the desolate H Shrine. The few headless Buddha statues that are left shine in the light of the flashlight. So the statues used in the project were stolen from here? Yeah, that's right. Is it really true the statues are connected to the mark somehow? Consider the possibility that the mark was caused by their divine wrath. But 10 days ago. You said what happened 50 years ago wasn't because of the project. It was all because of her. This course I've been following this whole time. Then, at some point, I had to have been fed some huge lie. But what could it be? A shudder runs through me at the thought. It feels like I'm looking into the depths of hell. You said 10 days ago that that altar holds something important. Something about needing to keep it here to exercise the impurity. He approaches a small altar and puts his hand on the sliding door. Huh? What's going on here? The thing's empty. Don't ask me. It was already gone when I was here earlier. Well, that's darn weird. You said there was a cloth pouch. What was inside? A small fist-sized statue. An Nenjibutsu or something. It was the Go Shintai for the shrine. The Kujo head used it in the shelter to stop the mess 50 years ago. And again, it's the Kujo family. They must have strong ties to the mark. Well, this is about all I can do for you. At least it was enough to pay off the dessert. You should head back, son. Right. I'm still unsure about what my old self was thinking, but it's clear whatever plan I had didn't work. Where did the Nenjibutsu go? On the way back, I feel reluctant to go. I keep trying to look toward the shrine. Each time I do, Banshee hurries me on to the forest entrance. Well, this is where we part ways. You're not gonna ride back with me. Oh, you're not gonna ride back with me? I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a bit car sick on the way here. Flat roads are fine, but the curves and hills did me in. Just got a nice meal, and I hate to throw it back up, so I'll walk back. But it's pretty far from here. Kids are such wimps these days. When I was young, I used to walk across the Himalayas all the time. This ain't nothing. Ha ha. His laugh is loud, enough for the whole forest to hear. He waves and leaves me alone. Bye, old man. Once he's out of sight, I get into the car. Ugh, my eye. This is the first time that there was a car in front of us while driving? Or maybe I just don't pay attention. I pull out of the deserted parking lot and drive back to the mansion. As I count the street lights passing by, I go over everything Banshee told me. 50 years ago in the shelter, the Kannon soldier went berserk, but it wasn't because of the army's experiments. It was her. The army was unable to stand up to the threat of her and the soldier. But the Kujo family head used the Nenjibutsu to settle everything. However, she still exists in this time period. She was the one who gave me my mark. Before I lost my memories, I was planning on using the Nenjibutsu like they did before. I left it at each shrine so it could be cleansed of its impurity. But somewhere along the line it went missing. The past me probably couldn't have predicted that would happen. I'm almost back at Kujo Mansion. As my drive comes to an end, I focus on what the most important detail is. That's right, who she is. I have a hunch about her identity, but I can't be sure yet. And that definitely proves that she was there. 50 years ago, she made the Kannon soldier move down in the shelter. The Kujo family's hand sealed her. Or head sealed her. They would have brought her to the mansion. Sacred objects for the project of which she was one were returned to the Kujos. I gripped the steering wheel tighter. If there were any way to defeat her, it just has to be in the mansion. I don't have any solid proof, but the fragments of my memories are whispering to me. Whoever her is probably why Mary and Bun died. The interest doesn't look any different. My mark burns. The sharp pain nearly brings me to my knees. It seems she has no intention of hiding her presence any longer. Pursuit of the truth. I don't have any partners. We're going to save. There's no one to talk to. Or is there? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it has something to do with Mary. So we meet again. Mary's voice is soft. I know now. Behind those words is hidden an intense lust for blood. You came back to life rather quickly. You gave me nearly a whole day, more than enough time. I admit that rabbit's attack surprised. Oh, the rabbit is the reason why she. But unexpected events can themselves be rather enjoyable. When I had brought Mary to H Shrine, we caught sight of the rabbit there. I might have suspected Mary's true nature. That rabbit, its great love for you pushed it into recklessness. What was that rabbit really? Determine that for yourself. Who are you? Know that, and the answer will come. Though it is impossible so long as you bear the mark I gave you. Mary gave me the mark. I had a hunch, but hearing it from her lips fills me with dread. Just what are you trying to accomplish? Dragging the living to the depths of despair before killing them. I believe I explained that it is a spirit's utmost desire and joy. And I had your cooperation with achieving that. That's ridiculous. Oh? Have you not realized yet? You did bring those pathetic mark bearers directly to the spirits, did you not? They fear the spirit. I'm sorry, I gasped because I was remembering all the people that died. They fear the spirit's existence, trembled in the face of death. The brief joy of their survival only to be crushed like miserable ants. I savored the taste of that fear and despair, most delicious. You had all of us help out. Just to terrify the mark bearers even more? Clearly, I could have waited for the curses to complete if I only wanted them dead. That is not the only lie. Mark bearers must stay in small groups. Do not contact outsiders. All my instructions were to drive you into a state of emergency, and not once did you doubt me. Alright, have a good night. I bet she's telling me all of this because she wants me terrified with how hopeless the situation I find myself in is. I'm frozen in place, and I know my face must be as pale as death. She must be loving this. Don't tell me you created all those spirits just to accomplish that? Indeed. When Lady Christie believed divine wrath was the cause of the mark, I had never been more amused. Her foolishness was so delightful, I just had to come along with you. So you lied. Of course. How could a pile of broken statues possibly do anything? I could be imagining it, but I feel like she hesitated for a moment there. "50 years ago, I was sealed away by the head of the Cujo family. I woke here 5 years ago. At the time, I was still unable to speak and communicate, but it seems my awakening alone caused a number of ripples. Those who died unfortunate deaths on cursed land become monstrous spirits. The H elementary abuse, the honeybee mass suicide, Seiko, I never got that name right, assault and suicide. They all happened 5 years ago. I finally regained my full power a little over a month ago. Then the Buddha statue connected to me 50 years ago began moving. The woman killed by the statue was also influenced by my power. That must be the Kanon soldier in Tsukawa. Tsukawa believed it was divine oracle from the soldier when it really had been Mary. She did as the great Asura said and transformed herself into Miss Zu. Once my strength returned, I bestowed my power on spirits. It connects humans to me and manipulates them into a panic. The mark. I know you've been toying with us, but well, was there really a need to make us be connected to you in some way? Of course. By being in direct contact with you, I could taste your fear. Even now, are you scared of me, Lord Yashiki? You don't deserve an answer. So you are terrified to the extent that it steals your speech. Her porcelain face cracks. Ever since you declared that you would fight the mark, I have waited eagerly for this day. Over the past 10 days, I have tasted your fear through the mark. Thick and syrupy, as sweet as honey. Each savored morsel made me want to smash you to pieces. But I waited. I am not so foolish as to kill a goose that lays golden eggs. But I cannot take it anymore. Like crushing a ripe fruit and sipping its juices. I want to break you down and savor your sweet fear. That's a face. The mark is dyed a deep crimson. Sunrise, a few minutes left until death closes in. My thoughts blur together suddenly. What happens to a mark bearer right before dawn? I've seen it many times. Is that what's happening to me now? Lord Yashiki, wait for me. I'll kill? Oh, this bitch is crazy. I don't like fucking hearing the squeaky doll shit. I can hear Mary stand up over by the sofa. At this rate, the rabbit's fate will be mine too. I have to run away. Check within the red in my room. I'm telling you, I think Sayakuja was Bun Bun. Something whispers in my ear. That's right, that voice. But what does my room mean? Focus, who does that voice belong to? Yasuoka. She said it was someone who loved me. Did you have a thing with Saya? And Saya can't... Mary's coming closer. Where should I run? I sprint at full speed up the stairs and fly into Saya's room. Much like the entrance hall, it's dark. The voice said check within the red in my room. Is something there? But where should I look? The blood? Sayakujo's bloodstain is still on the floor. It's obviously dry by this point in time. There might be something lying on top of it. I can't be sure as it's too dark. Nothing was there the last time I was here. Picking it up, I discover that it's a small pouch. Inside is a hard, thin object. I move over to the moonlight to see it better. It's a small Buddha statue. It can't be. Is this the Nenjibutsu? It seems to be stained with blood, and I get an ominous feeling from it. The impurity. It hasn't been exorcised yet. I instinctively know the instant I see it. My mind is suddenly flooded with all of my memories of the Nenjibutsu, one after another. 50 years ago, the head of the Kujo family used this to steal Mary's power. He put the Nenjibutsu... This is such a dramatic moment happening right now, and like, Wow. He put the ninjutsu inside her to seal her. Then about a month ago, someone took it out. That person was me. Why would we do that? Because of that, Mary regained her powers. The ninjutsu in my hand looks exactly as it did back then, full of impurity. Impurity that's built up from sealing Mary's power for 50 years. To cleanse it, I left the ninjutsu at the uncontaminated 8th shrine. It would take time to exorcise all the impurity. It's already July, the summer purification rite is over. So why is it still impure? The object the rabbit had in its mouth. It could have been carrying the pouch then instead of the master key. That the ninjutsu was taken away from 8th shrine before the beginning of July. Maybe the rabbit saw Mary by the shrine and was scared that she would find it. So I had no choice but to steal it away. The door to the adjacent rooms open. Mary must be looking for me. But she can sense the presence of mark bearers. What's going on? Wait, is it possible that Saya's blood is protecting me? Bring it to where I met my end. To where you met your end. The voice whispers in my ear again. If this isn't where the voice's owner died, they must have met their end somewhere else. There's only one other place. While Mary's in the other room next door, I sprint down to the entrance hall. I make a beeline to Mary's sofa and the spot where the rabbit died. The voice that spoke to me and helped me every time a spirit was closing in. If Saya was working through anything, it must have been that rabbit. I said it! I said it! Oh! Sensing something, I look down at my hand. The ninjutsu's impurity is gone. Is this what you've been telling me, Saya? I speak to the departed woman who's guided me as I struggled without memories. Put the ninjutsu, the source of the doll's curse. Press it to the black mark. Oh. Then the whispers stop. The floorboards creak ominously. I raise my head to the staircase, rising into the darkness before me. A dark figure stands on the landing. She ain't fucking standing, she's floating. I found you. The mark scorches me. My head goes blank. That's a lot of marks. Mary's coming closer. My body won't listen to me. Lord Yashiki. Mary closes her hands around my neck. She's trying to kill me. I squeeze the ninjutsu and the fog that's impending my thoughts lifts. It's still a struggle to think. I should be able to move my arm now. Put the ninjutsu on the source of the curse. I only have one chance. Where should I stick the ninjutsu? Isn't it on her right arm? Yeah. I managed to drag my impossibly heavy arm and stick the ninjutsu on Mary's right arm. She's hiding it. But I'm sure that's where the black mark was. She's screaming? Or is she... Yeah, she's... Marks bloom on Mary one after another. They're all of the color blood. It's like they're the curses of those she killed. Mary shatters into dust. Did I really do it? I hesitantly look down on my right arm. The mark is gone. I did it? I finally did it. I have to say it out loud to convince myself. A victory at the expense of Saya and the mark bearers' lives. I can't claim it's all over, but there's no harm being relieved for now. The fog clouding my head clears away. My memories slowly return to me. I look around the dimly lit hall again. I know this mansion well. Because I'm... The clock on the second floor begins chiming wildly like it did 10 days ago. When I make my way to it, it stops. Almost as if it has a will of its own. That's right, this grandfather clock. I think a skilled ancestor of the Kujo family crafted it. That one chisel may have been used to make it. That's right, inside this clock. I open the door and stick my hand inside. My fingers brush something hard. Taking it out, I realize it's a voice recorder. I press the play button.
聞こえているだろうか。九条正宗。
Ash.
Masamune Kujo. Hold up. The dog is having a nightmare.
Hey, wake up!
Wait, he's not...
Hi, hello, there you go.
He wasn't I don't know if he was really having a nightmare, but he was going... sleep. He's Masamune Kujo. It's a man's voice. A voice I know all too well. It's my voice. I decide to leave this record behind in case something should happen.
Oh, oh!
That doll may dispose of any files or documents. I'm banking on her overlooking a piece of technology. As I listen, I start to remember recording this. I'd done it right before I received the mark from Mary. Where should I begin? He's a fucking Kujo. It started 5 years ago, 2 years after I became Kujo family head. My sister Saya and I found the doll in a wood box while sorting the warehouse. The moment I broke the seal and saw her, I could sense something sinister. But it took a while longer to fully understand what she truly is. If only there had been records. The great-grandfather who sealed her didn't leave any before his early death. Because of that, his descendants weren't told about the doll. I managed to learn the doll had been loaned to an army lab during the war. A strange old man who lived in an underground shelter told me. Then I went overseas to try to get more information on the doll. But I got into an accident while away and was presumed missing. So Saya became the new family head. I wasn't able to contact her until after she had inherited the title. It wasn't something worth contesting, so I explained everything and had her keep up the facade that I was missing. Public records still stated Masamune Kujo was very much alive, of course. I couldn't have used my passport or license otherwise. I'm off topic, sorry. I only just returned to the country last week. Other psychics abroad all agreed to it would have been bad to leave the doll be. And ninjutsu inside the doll still suppressed its cursed power, but I realized it was almost at its limit. If I left it alone, it would crumble. Then it'd be impossible to suppress the cursed power of the doll. That was worst case scenario. But what was to be done? The answer I came up with was to remove the ninjutsu from the doll temporarily. Its impurity will be cleansed after a month stored in a pure area, and then I will place it back on the doll. If I succeed, the doll's power will be sealed for a few more decades. But the problem is that 1 month. I have no idea what kind of curse will be released when the doll is unsealed. I'll do what I can to prevent disasters, but my power can't compare to the ninjutsu. I can't guarantee anything. There may be victims again, like the tragedy 50 years ago. But this is a necessary evil. It must be done in order to prevent even more people from falling victim. After this, I'll disassemble the doll and remove the Nenjibutsu. I pray everything goes according to plan and the worst of evils is avoided. I hope this record isn't needed. But the one listening to this has a loved one who's fallen victim to the curse. Then I'm very sorry. The recording ends there. Damn it. I clench my fist so hard, my nails dig into my palms. Yes, the voice on the tape was mine, but I'm furious with it. I don't know that person at all. The mark has claimed so many victims over the past month, like the mark bearers. I even lost my little sister, Saya. Was she just another inevitable victim that the voice spoke of? I can't forgive him. It had to be done. It's like, the thing is that he didn't know what else to do at that point. It had to be done. It's sad that he lost his sister. Of course, it's sad. And so many people died. But he didn't know what else to do. It had to be done. This better not give me a fucking bad ending. It had to be done. I'm Kazuo Yashiki, but I'm also Masamune Kujo. I understand why he felt as if he had to do that. It was his fate. The Kujo family are forever linked to that cursed doll. Chapter 5, Kanon Soldier, end. Bruh. I'm messing around with my router. Let me not do that before I accidentally, shut off the internet. 2 months have passed. The occasional cool breeze signals that summer is almost over. I've spent my time putting the case of the mark to rest as best as I can. I put Saya to rest by burying the rabbit and contacted the surviving mark bearers. Putting the Buddha statues in place of honor was also one of those tasks. They weren't connected to the mark after all, but I couldn't just leave them here. Plus, there was no way Chrissy'd keep quiet about the statues. So with her guidance and Yasuoka, Demon, and Banshi's help, I carry the broken statues out of the shelter and return them to each shrine. Yeah, I remember Chrissy now. She was the reporter. By now, my memory has completely returned. Things didn't go why am I mixing up my words? Things didn't quite go as originally planned, but at least the danger has passed. I don't think my decision as Masamune Kujo was wrong, but at times, waves of powerlessness and despondency overwhelm me. When I think of the mark's victims, of Saya and the mark bearers, my chest hurts. I want to do something for them as the new head of the Kujo family. About the memories I've regained. I became the Kujo family head 7 years ago. I'll admit I was a bit of a recluse. I left the public appearances to Saya, preferring to stay out of the spotlight. The only photos of me are from small local newspapers. I uncovered Mary by accident in the family's warehouse 5 years ago. It was a discovery that changed my life. I traveled extensively abroad in order to learn more about Mary. In one country, I got into an accident and fell into a coma for half a year. Even worse, that country proceeded to treat me as an unidentified traveler. I don't know if that was merely my terrible luck or if Mary's curse has something to do with it. When I was finally able to contact home, Saya had already become the new head. The rest was as the tape said. I had no idea that Mary's power was far greater than I had imagined. All of my efforts to suppress her power were completely useless. My memories unraveled faster than I thought. How did Mary come to be in the first place? One theory says a doll maker in the 19th century used magic to create her. Another says a spirit of a young girl who died prematurely took up residence in a doll. In the end, it's still a mystery. No one knows what happened to create a doll like that. We only know that each of Mary's owners died tragic deaths. Shortly after the turn of the 20th century, she came to be owned by the head of the Cujos. He either didn't know of the curse or simply didn't believe it. Disasters began befalling the family. Mary gained enough powers to become sentient and produce spirits. Then the tragedy in the shelter happened. The seething grudges of the experiment's victims and the Buddha statues, they may have triggered her awakening. Whatever Mary's true identity is, the fact remains she altered many people's fates, mine and the mark bearers included. Speaking of, an update on the surviving mark bearers. Moyo Watanabe became a part-time writer for her favorite magazine, Arts Monthly. She sometimes comes to Kujo Mansion to interview me about spirits and ghosts. Tsukasa Yoshida is studying every day for the middle school exams next year. He bragged in his letter to me about how well he did in the national mock test. Sho Nagashima is picking fights, riding his bike, and do whatever he wants as usual. But recently, out of the blue, I heard he's studying to become a police officer. Christy Arimura has started writing an essay exposing all of her past affairs, but the contents are so scandalous no one wants to publish it. I heard her complaints over it the other day. Suzu Morimiya was able to see her father. I'm really happy for her, but asking a single guy like me for advice on couples reconciling is probably not the wisest idea. Towako Yasuoka is still working as a fortune teller in Ginza. She's also taken time to help take care of the families of the Mark's victims. Madoka Hiru spends her days working as a researcher while also visiting the shelter. Her and Banshi squabble a lot, but I wish she'd stop complaining to me about it. Shuji Demon seems to be doing better now, like a weight's been lifted off his chest. He's in the process of convincing officials to publicize the shelter and build a memorial for it. Banshi Ito had returned to his beloved underground shelter. He stops by the mansion sometimes, filling the place with his scent. Of course he comes to beg me for food. All the mark bearers who became victims, all for the sake of the terror Mary sought. Whenever I remember, my chest aches and I can't help but think, is it possible? Do they bear a dark grudge against me for surviving? I'm so sorry. How many times have I murmured that useless and meaningless apology? But I become more determined each time. All I can do now is make sure that that tragedy never happens again. For that, I need to hurry my preparations for putting the Nenjibutsu inside Mary. The Nenjibutsu alone won't be enough to continue stealing her powers in the years to come. I must prepare extra spiritual measures. It's taken a long time to get those ready, but today I finally finished. Did the mansion just lose power? What's going on? What is this feeling? My arm is burning. It's never that easy. Why is the mark? What's happening? Calm down. I need to calm down. First, I need to get a grasp of my situation. That's how I've survived this long. A horribly familiar noise echoes in the hall. There you are. serious? Are you serious? I mean, like, I know it doesn't end that easy, but I wasn't expecting it to end that way. At least she's still alive, but that's back when I actually, like, liked her. I would be happy. Now, is that because I did something wrong, or is that generally just how the game ends? There's multiple endings. I'm looking. There's good and oh, there's 3 alternate endings. Bruh. The gallery has been added to the title screen. You're able to view the game illustrations. Thanks. Oh my god. Do I really want to work for these endings? I mean, I don't mind. How many endings are there? Hold up, let me see. Clear death mark. Save all progress? Yeah, sure. How many endings in death mark? I'm not asking if I want to play a guide. From the way it seems like there's 3 people. Huh. I don't know if I got a good ending, bad ending, or the normal ending. And it just starts again. I mean, it's a good game. It is. I'm just like, wow. I'll obviously be ending stream now, so I don't know why this game is like, hey, play me again. We're not playing you again. I mean, we probably might to try to get the other endings. Question is, will I just be continuing it? I think that was a good ending, you think? But Mary came back, and Mary's bad. That's the problem. Mary's a bad spirit. It was a very, very good game, though. From my understanding, I think these same creators got Evil Never Dies. I think they did another game, not Deathmark related. Let me see. NG. Says this visual novel is in which developers follow a young delinquent trapped in a life or death game while he searches for his missing little sister. Okay. So, I mean, I'll definitely be getting that. And maybe I'll just play that for next Friday. Like, I do plan on trying to get like the other endings. Just gonna need a little break from that right now, though. Emotionally speaking. But it was a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I thought it was a really good game, and if anybody wants to buy it so that they can have a go at it, I 100% recommend it. But yeah, but if anything, I'll probably go on ahead and get Spirit Hunter NG for next Friday. But of course, everything else is still kind of the same. We haven't finished the Sinking City, so that's still on Wednesdays. Final Fantasy 15, that's still Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Monday, we'll try to fucking kill the boss in Sekiro. If I don't do that on Monday, it's more than likely because I plan on trying it over the weekend, even though I don't normally do weekend streams, but we'll see either way. But for the most part, that it's the bottom line of it. But yeah, but thank you guys for joining me tonight. It was a lot of fun. Mary, why did you betray me in my love and trust? She hurt me. I put all my love and trust and faith in the wrong person. But yeah, so thank you guys for joining me tonight. Again, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys Monday with Sekiro. If not, I may or may not do a stream over the weekend, whether it's me playing Eternal Return or Sekiro, to just go on ahead and get the boss fight over with. I'll let you guys know both on Discord and on Twitter. So yeah, I love you all. Good night, good morning, wherever you're from. Bye-bye.